Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good week. You can't really see it, but the lava lamp is like I'm not sure what the proper term for it would be. If you're in a cave and you have stalagmites and stalactites that grow so long that they combine into just one column. So the lava lamp is currently, well, it has two of those going. So there's just like a whole like, column of wax, or two of them. Uh, so, well, I'm saying it's both. So, it's a stalagmite and a stalactite joining in the middle. So, yeah, that. Yeah, I'm saying that they're just combining. So, it's just both. So it is something that happens in like the caves that get stalagmites and stalactites that if they keep growing and growing, eventually they join back up again. So yes, the lava lamp is just doing that. So there's just two long strings of wax going all the way from the top to the bottom. So yes. Either way, it's just fun that it just does whatever it feels like. And in this case, it's an unusual one. This is not the usual wax sculpture stage of it forming up, so maybe it just felt like doing something slightly different. Yes. But yes, either way, I do hope you're all having a good week. Over here it is, once again, outrageously sunny, so light levels are still going to be a bit of a thing. Who knows, maybe next month is going to be the month that I'll have something covering the window. We will see. Depends on, well, some outside factors that I can't really predict too much or speed up, so, yeah. But I'll find out eventually. So, it's a mystery. But at least for now, but very strangely sunny. So yes, maybe Reginald is enjoying all the extra sun. Like, it feels like it's just been either constantly snowing, or constantly foggy, or constantly sunny. So it's not changing as much within one day as it usually does. It's just kind of picking one and then sticking with it for a few days. So, yeah. Uh, yeah, something along those lines. So I just don't know what they're called when they meet up. Stalagnate? Okay. So I guess it's that, but made of wax, and it's two of them next to each other. So, yes. Either way. Oh, like, I know there's also some lava lamp stuff that's supposed to work with LEDs, but I'm not sure how well that stuff works, because pretty sure it would have to still heat up in order for the wax to do its thing. So, yeah. But like I've seen them, and like they have like color changing ones. I just don't trust it. So, yes. Yeah, I guess frenemy is technically a word. I mean, aren't all words essentially made up? Like, most of them refer to, well, a lot of them refer to concepts, like, not just, like, a physical object. So, and people have made up a lot of physical things, like desks. Like, what's a desk to an ant? Like, when would they ever need one? How would they ever even know what the concept of a desk is, or what it is used for? So, yeah. If anything, I'd say humans just make everything up and then just roll with it. And in some cases, maybe roll with stuff for too long or a bit too much. Like, for example, when making up alien creatures, there are so many times where they have 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 1 mouth, 2 arms, 2 legs. Like, they're just basically humans with, like, maybe, like, some weird, like, prosthetic thing attached to their head. Like, and maybe a different color as well. So, like, they're blue and they have antlers. Okay, there, it's an alien now. So, super easy to come up with aliens when you're just making it be essentially a human, just in very slight cosplay. So, yes. Yeah, the Vulcans, I'd say the Klingons as well, especially in the original series. Like, original series, I can't remember what it was exactly they had for the Klingons, but I know it was really subtle compared to the later shows. But yeah, the Romulans basically the same as the Vulcans in the original series. Like, they had so many aliens where it was basically just body paint and nothing else. Like, any color, paint a person that color and they're an alien. So, yeah, it's just interesting. Also, quite a few aliens who just exactly look like humans, just maybe wearing sparkly fabric. So, yes. I just think that's always a bit strange when they're being so creative and all the aliens are basically just humans who also breathe air and do everything else that humans do. So, yeah. And like they also have like a currency and jobs and like the same jobs that we have on Earth, and yeah, it's just all basically the same and like same-ish lifespan, like not so drastically different. If you compare like a human to like a fruit fly, that's a bigger difference than for a lot of the aliens in media. So yeah, either way, I just think it's weird because I feel like we have more variety between creatures on this planet than whenever they make up aliens. But well, at least for Star Control, we don't actually know too much about the other aliens. But what we do know is, like, at least some of them do look more different than usual. So maybe the fact that they didn't have the limitations of needing to dress a human up as that, yeah, maybe that helped. But, yeah. Either way, let's start up the game. Yeah, I don't know how they did Yoda in the original movies. Like, was it a puppet? Or, like... Because I think in the movies, like, Yoda would be impossibly small. So you'd have to fit, like, a toddler or something in there. So... Like... Okay, it was basically a puppet, okay. Because it makes sense. Because otherwise they'd have to do, like, camera tricks or something. Yeah, hand puppet as well. Yeah. Because the size difference just... You can't fit any human in there who'd be anywhere close to being able to, like, act. Because, like, toddler. So... So, let's switch over to Star Control. Yeah, sure, E.T. is also, well, unusual. But I'd say E.T. looks at least a bit more unique than your average humanoid alien. But E.T. is still very humanoid. Like, still 2 arms, 2 legs, just long neck. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot about this part. Oh, okay. Maybe I can pull it up on my phone this time, because the browser version on PC was kind of glitchy. So let's see if it's gonna be easier this way. Okay. Yes, that part. Okay, so first one is Ogalala. Okay. There, got that one. And second one, Legmorph. Yeah, for me the phone version works a lot better for some reason, so I'll take it. The browser version, it just never seemed to register properly where I was clicking. And then third word, Sark. Okay. And that means the solution is flee. If I said everything else correctly. Okay. So, you've been swindled by a Betelgeuxian merchant. Your new Navcom unit has gone haywire, and you're lost deep in unknown space. You approach a small, though pleasantly green planet and are met by a patrol of tiny oval ships. Across subspace radio comes a chittering wail of Ogala like more Pizark Yoff. What is the proper response? I think for whatever reason it counted that as me pressing enter twice, but the correct response was flee. But it seems I can just press enter and skip that part, theoretically. But either way, it's fine. I figured it out. Okay. Keep wanting to use my mouse, but this game doesn't do that. So, I think I had Alliance set to computer with a rating of standard, and then Cyborg, because the fights are specifically kind of impossible for me to keep track of. So, there. Because, like, if I was playing against another human, then, like, I feel like then it's more fair again. But it feels like the computer just is doing stuff with just too much skill. So, I feel like it has higher than normal human reaction speed, even on standard setting. So, yeah. Either way. Well, I think I tried dragging it. It's just, for whatever reason, for me, it always registered it as me pressing a different wheel than the one I was pressing. So, yeah. In browser, it just didn't work that great for me, but on mobile, also in mobile browser, it worked better. Don't know why. Either way. Last time we did Beginner's Luck, Escalation, Total War, and First Encounter, which leaves the Art of War, Proving Ground, Exterminate, Onslaught, and Counterattack. So, let's start with the Art of War, I guess. Match your strength against your enemy's weakness. Okay, I think I've set everything exactly as last time, so I'll be playing Hierarchy again. Okay, let's go. The Art of War. To all commanders, it has come to the attention of the leadership that certain ships are especially vulnerable to attacks by particular enemy vessels. Oh boy. So I have to keep track of which ship is best at fighting which other ship. That's gonna get great. In your new assignment, beware of these fatal matchups as you seek to destroy the enemy's starbase. Consider multi-species wing being pairs? What? That is all. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we've got a starbase and, well, 2 different types of ships, but 4 ships total, so 2 of each type. Okay. And the enemies have the rocket type thingies and the orb looking ones. Okay. And how much money do we have? 10. Oh, okay, so we can only get those 2 types. Nothing else? I guess. Wait. Like... Yeah, fine. So that's a Mycon. And this is Androsen. Fine, so those are the only ones I'm allowed to have. So, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to be very strategic. It's just which of the 2 ships is better against this enemy ship. Type 1 or Type 2. Okay. Doesn't sound too difficult. Okay. So, let's mine that location. And this one. Okay. And I guess fortify that one. Okay. Seems the enemies are just going to attack. Interesting strategy. So, can I move this one closer to where that rocket ship is coming from? Like, I guess maybe that way is closest? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so they established a mine. And yeah, they are still moving closer. We managed to establish a mine. 2 of them. And fortified the first of the 2 mines. Okay, very good. So let's move you over there. And maybe even over there. And there. Okay. So if the rocket is going to try and attack, they'd be in trouble. Because now they have to fight both types. So, well, I'm not sure which one's going to be stronger here. Like, well, let's just attack, I guess. Why not? Because I'm not sure how that matchup is supposed to work out, so one way to find out. Okay. Battle time. Okay. Yeah, so the like red orb thingy seems to be doing okay against the rockets. Well, maybe not the best, but the rocket has taken quite a lot of damage already, and I haven't. So, like, could go worse. Oh, okay. Took a bit of damage there, but it did work out. Okay. So they built another one of the smaller thingies. Okay. So that's fine. Let's move this one somewhere. It's so difficult to navigate from one area to the other. So, like, which would be closest to where the other ships are? Like, not sure any of them would really do much. Maybe this one? Okay. And precursor control jets discovered. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty close to where the others are. Alright, apparently gonna be another fight. Alright then. Oh, the tiny one first this time. Oof. But wait, their ship is already taken... Like, how is their ship already doing so badly? That's weird. I didn't attack them. It's... Bubbles. Bubbles. Everyone fear the bubbles. Yeah, the bubbles don't really do much. My ship is definitely taking damage, but so is theirs. And with it starting at fairly low health, but it is working in my favor. So, like, there is that. Yep. Just one more hit from just one of the bubbles. Yep. There goes their rocket. The bubbles won. Okay. So... that's another location where we could mine. How about moving to that one? Okay, I can colonize this one. Good. Because then I'd have a spot for them to heal, which would be very useful to have. And then you could move over there. Well, I guess those ships are gonna battle it out as well. Oh wow, that is a tough matchup. I lost that one. So, well, I lost one ship, but they also lost their ship. Okay. So, let's just build another one of the same type. No, don't move it. Fine, move the starbase, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. That was probably a bad idea. It's fine. Well, that matchup actually worked out really well for me, so... Well, last time it did. Doesn't mean it will work. Maybe it'll work this time? But maybe not. Maybe not. It's not going great. Well, they have taken damage. So that's something. That laser is way too fast. Yeesh. Yeah, my ship is gone. Okay. So, we managed to get a colony. So that's nice. So, move you over there. And then over there. And then you over there. Okay. And on the starbase, can build replacement ships. Okay. Well, that worked. Chaos, but it worked out. Okay. So. This one should heal a bit. So go back there. And recruit. And fortify it. Okay. And then fortify that mine. And mine this planet. Sure. And I guess nothing else. Okay. So they fortified that planet next to their starbase. Good for them. And I fortified the colony. Very nice. Okay. So. Don't have enough yet to get the other ship that I lost. But that's okay. So the small one is the only one that's not busy at the moment. So I guess it can try and move towards the enemies. Like, actually, I think the closest connection is actually this way. There? Yeah, okay. That works. Ah, they got a new rocket. Okay. So, that one's fortified. Good. Means I can move that ship. Yep, that way, and then in this direction. Very nice. Okay, yeah, they're gonna attack, of course. Alright. I mean, I've got more ships there, so they win. Could be worse. Wait, why is theirs once again really low on health? I guess maybe to make it more fair or something? But that is very strange that they're starting out on less than half health. Like, why would that be? Okay. Oh, they'd have to steal crew. Okay. That makes sense. So, they are quite low on health now. Oop. Yeah. Well, 4 technically left. Because they can just lose like one of the tiny sections. But most of the time they lose one of the lines, so like, as in 2 sections next to each other. There. Got him. Okay, very nice. So, I move towards their ship. there. So now they'd then be down to 0 ships. Assuming that this ship doesn't manage to destroy both of mine, which can't guarantee that. I'm just hoping for the best. But you might have miscalculated, at least with this ship specifically. That matchup is just, yeah, not great. But they are low on health. So if they make a mistake, I might still win. Well, they're not making mistakes. Fine, fine. Last health point. Barely scraped by. Okay. That means that I can go over and besiege their only source of income. Okay. And then can move the next ship over. Okay. Still doing the same thing. There. Took out their thingy. Teehee. And they're mine. Which means that now they do not have the money to do anything, I think. So I can just roam around, do whatever I want. Okay, no, that is actually a new ship. I just noticed that. So, they did manage to build a new ship somehow. Didn't think they had the money for it, but I guess they did. Okay, and you should probably colonize that planet? Sure. I guess they can colonize this one. Right next to the enemies, why not? Okay. And you fortify it, yeah. It'll work out. And then, oh, back here we could just build another one of that type. And okay, yeah, we did manage to establish that colony and the other one as well. Very good. No, I haven't. I'm starting playing games from the series by playing Star Control 1. So, nope. Haven't played any other Star Control stuff. Mine that planet. Because why not? And I guess build another ship, because it was gonna stop me. What are bigger ones? Yeah. There, I've even fortified that colony. I think they're kind of stuck. Like, I don't think that rocket could move anywhere except for where my ships are. So, oh well. I'll just wait and see if they ever attack. I'm just curious if they ever will, or if it's just gonna sit there forever. Okay, then move that one over, fortify the mine that is still being built. Okay. Then, yeah, the enemies are not even leaving their base. Not even trying. Okay. So, move you over there. Fortify that mine. That one's busy. And we do have the money to build another ship, so why not? More colonies and fortifications and yep. Meanwhile, the enemies are just hiding. But who can blame them? I guess they just can't do anything at all, so that's why they're not moving. Didn't really know what to expect from this, but it is working out. I mean, like, I could just take over their base at any moment, but you know, it's also fun to just see what they would do about any of this. Like, I could probably explore all the planets and build bases and everything there, and like, they don't have a mine, so they, I think, don't have a source of income. Unless the starbase on its own earns money, which maybe. But we'll see. For science. Okay. That's still a new one. Another colony. Then... sure, could mine that planet. Okay. And these two can just stay where they are. That one can help take over this planet. Or just fortifying it, I guess. Okay, yep, still nothing from the enemies. Think I broke it. Okay. So, go that way. Colonize that planet. Fortify that colony. Yeah, they're just completely passing their turn. So, more fortifications. I guess they don't really care if I just take over all of space. There. I mean, I'm not sure what they should be doing in this situation. I just didn't really expect them to just not even try to attack. Okay, that's already fortifying, but it's fine. The other one can do it. Because I still don't know how to deselect a unit after I've selected it, other than just continuing with the menu. So, take over that planet. Sure. I guess I could also buy another ship again. I think I've got 3 of each, so I'll go for the more expensive one. Yeah. Oh, they did manage to get a second rocket. And now they're attacking with both of them. Huh. Well, let's see if we can manage to defeat 2 rockets. Not even sure how the combat would work then. Like, if both of my ships survive the first fight, would that mean that the second fight, if the first of my 2 ships dies, then the second one would also fight that rocket? I don't know. But at least thus far, my ship is doing alright. Don't have too much to worry about. But yeah, it seems like the star bases might also generate income on their own. But I'm quite sure the mines help with earning money to build more ships. So. Like, my ship has definitely taken some damage. A fair amount, even. There's not so much. So. Like. Not sure you could call this an even fight, but I did win it, so... Even though my ship isn't great at doing damage, still survived. And I think their weapon is less ranged than mine. They can't seem to get into range for the most part. So it is interesting how that's playing out. And I guess technically you could probably set the game to just play against itself entirely. Because I think you could just set both players to be played by the computer. And then just have to have it auto battle against itself. Like, both in terms of, like, building ships, and building mines, and colonies, and fortifications, but also doing the actual combat. So, that's quite interesting. Oh, they did win that one, but there's a second one where that one came from, so. Yep. That was a very clear victory on that. Okay. And I guess that means I might as well go and take over their starbase. Because why wouldn't I? And, yeah, whatever. Just there. Got their starbase. And I win! The hierarchy overthrows the Alliance in the art of war. Forces remaining way too many. In part because I purposefully dragged this one out just to see how the enemy AI would react to stuff. But yeah. Interesting. Like, I don't know how to, like, program something like this, but, like, I still like to analyze how it behaves. Because I've seen a lot of games, like, I'm not sure if they'd go for, like, if they have one ship and they know that that one ship won't survive if it attacks, I'm not sure if it would send that one ship. Or if it would do the thing it did here, where it just tried to save up to get a second ship, and then still have low odds of winning, and then just attack anyway. But alright. Proving ground. The newly conquered Spanthy are commanded by their Urquan overlords to capture the Minimum star cluster mines. Yes. As proof of their worth. MMRNMHRM. That is... How are you supposed to pronounce that? Like, that is not a single vowel in there. Like, whatever. The cowardly Sparthy have no choice but to engage the tricky Minimum in a pitched battle over a thinly populated region of space. Yeah, apparently they are mining stars, or star clusters, whatever. Star cluster mines. There. That's what I'm going after. So, the Sparthy goal is to destroy all the mining worlds, which supply a large portion of the Alliance income. The Minimum must prevent this at any cost. So. I can build 2 different types of ships. So the Urquan ships I can build as well this time. Okay. Guess I might as well take over that mine. And I'm already here. I guess I should try and also find planets to build mines on. Haven't found one yet, though. But I already destroyed one of their mines. Wait, where did that ship come from? Was it there the entire time? What? What? Huh? What? Thank you for the 100 bits. I completely missed that was there. So I'll just redo that one. Like, how did I just miss that? What? Oh, yeah, I guess that ship was just hiding there the entire time and I just didn't see it. Very strange. Okay, that means I should probably try to attack that ship on purpose. And then still take out one of their mines this way. And maybe that'll be slightly more useful of a location. I don't know. Okay, how is this fight gonna go? Eesh. Oh, they have taken damage. Just a small amount of it, but I did kind of just throw a meteorite at them. Or asteroid. Asteroid. I think asteroid is the proper word for when they haven't hit anything yet. Because I think meteorite is after they've hit, like, for example, the Earth. But I think comet is if they disintegrate in the atmosphere, and asteroid if they're just still flying through space. Something like that. All, like, not that different concepts, but very specific words for it. Okay. Just tiny bit more. Oh, psh, ow! Well, they win. On their last health point. Yeesh. Oh, that's not great. Wait, what? They managed to get all the way to my base. Again. How? How do they do that? Okay, I guess I have to restart again. Like, what? Maybe I could just build a ship already? No, I can't afford it. Like, I definitely need to attack them. Because I'm not sure I could reach them. Like, I'm not sure I could reach the starbase. There, okay. I can attack with 2 ships. That's better, at least. Slightly more likely to succeed. Okay. Yeah, they are taking damage. But yeah, that previous fight is so unlucky in the end, because the ship was full health right before that last second of the fight. And I just lost all the health. Hopefully they don't manage to do that again. Come on. Yes. Okay. Much better. So... Okay. Let's move this way. In the meantime, let's also build some mines. Because we will need them. Okay. Then... guess move towards the others. Fortify this planet already. And... I bet they're gonna attack again very soon. Yeah, I mean, they're already building more ships, so that's just a matter of time. But I do have a new mine now. Starbase still doesn't have enough money to do much else. So... should really fortify that planet. I guess I don't need 2 ships for that. Could move over to the other ones. Okay, and they're fortifying stuff, of course. Yeah. Gonna fortify even more. I guess might as well colonize that one for when we need to heal. And... what's gonna be the path to their system? Maybe that way? It could be. Okay. So... let's move you over there. Like, where was the one I was trying to move to their area? Okay, so that's not really helping. Like, can they even reach me? Because now I'm just not sure. Oh well, I guess I'll just try and explore. Maybe I'll find something useful. Okay. So... okay, that path worked. So from where that ship currently is towards where their closest mine is, and that one also had fortifications, so I'll just have to follow the same path they took. And hopefully my ship survives this. Ooh, that was bad. Don't get stuck behind a comet. Oh, asteroid. Asteroid. Said the wrong word again. Maybe I should just call them space rocks. Because that should at least be correct. Okay. There. Doing a fair amount of damage. Yep, that was close. Those lasers are a problem. Come on. Okay. One more hit point. Yes! And that was an upgraded one, too. So... Wow, that was a pretty good one. Okay. Let's fortify the colony. And that's the one that was attacked. Okay. Got it. So this would be the direction to go and colonize their area. Okay. And I have the money to build the more powerful ship, so that's very good. Let's mine that planet. Sure. And then... What would be the way to move towards that other area? Oh, they're gonna attack her, right? Yeah, they're totally attacking. Yep. Hope it'll work out again. Yeah, in this case, it's more of a, like, I don't think this is anywhere close to Mars or Jupiter, so... Like, just in general, the giant rock in space, I think asteroid would be the proper term. Like, it's not planets, because they don't seem to be on a specific orbit or anything. They're just randomly floating in space, and we keep bumping into them. Okay. So... that actually worked surprisingly well. Let's recruit to heal that ship. Not sure what that one is doing up there. Definitely struggling to see where the different paths are in order to get to a specific location. Like, it's a bit of a mystery. They do have a lot of mines, so I need to deal with that. But I guess I also need to fortify that mine I just built. So... yeah, I should also fortify that colony. And yeah, from there, the only place I can go is just back. Like, maybe this way is the path to that other colony? I'm so confused. Yeah, I shouldn't actually move that one. Unless I move it back and forth, I guess. Like... there? That might actually help me know where the path is for the others. So... can move them to that one, so then I should be able to move them over. Okay. I think I found the path, finally. So... from... that one, I think. There? And then over there. Got it. There. And you move over that way as well. Wait, is that the... That's the wrong ship. That one was supposed to stay there. These were the ones I was trying to move. Yeah, over towards the mine, and then... towards the newer colony. Yeah. No clue what the enemies are doing. Well, that's fine. I guess I could... Okay, that's just a dead planet. That one can come over. And... that one. Okay. Okay. So... that one to the colony. And the big one can come and join the fight as well. Very good. Okay. Because I think the big one would have an easier time. And then... could search around if there's other mines I could go for. Nope. Lots of dead planets though. Okay. Yeah, then I just need to backtrack because space is just very empty around here. Alright. Really need to just take over their space. Otherwise I'll be in trouble. Wait, are they finding another path? Probably not. I guess I can... have you move over there. And have... these move closer. And then... colonize this planet. And fortify it. There. Hope that'll work out. It might. That's some very long-range weapons. Well, no. Not doing damage. Why not? Just aim better. Such a missed opportunity there. Come on, pew pew. Yes, more pew pew. No, a bit more. No. I lost. Oh, it went backwards. Interesting. Okay. I do have the money to just build another one. So at least I can do that. There. Still not sure what the different colors mean. Like maybe the ones that look blue are the ones that could be mined? I don't know. But possibly. So if I can build one more of the tiny ones, I could have that one. Try and explore towards specifically the planets that appear to be different colors. Wow. 3 versus 1. I'm not sure if that one has healed. It apparently did. Or it's a different one. That's a lot of damage. Oof. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. A very big problem. Oh boy. Very big problem. Ouch. I think that's all 3 of those. Oof. Although, some of those crews have slightly better survival skills, but probably not. That's a very uneven fight. Yeah, that... Seems this type of ship is just a big problem at the moment, because the 2 types of ship that I can build are not very good at fighting this type. At all. Oh, there goes that one. That's 2. And the last one, which I bet won't fare much better. Yeah. Well, maybe it can do a bit more damage than the others, that would be nice. Before it inevitably gets destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... Nope. That's that one. Well, there goes that colony. Or, like, I guess not. Okay. Fine. I can still defend it. Okay. I guess I wanted to go this way. And then... I think it was that planet? Yes. Mine it. So, hopefully this ship will survive. The other Arc 1 ship didn't. It would be nice if this one does. Unlike the other one. Game. Well, guess not. Okay. Well, that's a very fair fight, isn't it? I guess I'm restarting this map again. Because, like, what? Like, I can only build 2 types of ships, and this one can just defeat either one. It could probably defeat, like, at least 2 of the more powerful ships in one fight without healing in between. What? I'm just restarting this one again, because... What am I supposed to do here? Other than just try and defeat them as early on as possible? Like, other than that, what does the game want me to do? Okay, this one is on a planet that we can mine. That's nice. Like, maybe I can attack them with that ship? And not die? That would be neat. It does require some amount of luck, so... If it works out, that would be great. If not, then the restart button is right there. But yeah, this is just luck-based, so... Some of the battles, these ships did quite well. Other battles, nope. Just don't get too close to those lasers. Playing with fire there. Ooh, that was quite close as well. Okay. They're at like half health, I think. Maybe it'll work out. Technically possible. Maybe. Possibly. Eesh. Yeah. More damage. Okay, yeah. Pretty good. Just a couple more shots. Yes. Okay. Got that one at least. So that means I might be able to take at least one of their 2 mines. So I could attack that one. And then... which ship is closest? Probably this one. There. Once again, I'm confused about how to even pathfind. Okay, but I did destroy their mine. Okay. I established one of my own. So... I guess I should try and take out their other mine. Okay. And then try and move in closer. But that means they're now down to 2 mines. Okay. And it looks like there's a good location for a mine right there. Oh, guess not. Fine. I thought that was marked as a planet that would allow for mining, but I guess not. That's okay. Sure. And there. With that one I was trying to get to the other planet. Oh no, they did it again! How do they do that? They're just too good at pathfinding. So unfair. Okay. Alright. Maybe this way? Yeah, okay. Good enough. Then... this one can build a mine. And then we have the fight between the 2 ships, which, once again, hope it works out. I just also need to remember to go back and protect the starbase with at least 1 ship, because otherwise I'm just gonna, at some point, have one of their ships pass through my defenses, because I don't even know how they're able to fly to my area. Pathfinding when, like, this type of 3D is just difficult, because I can barely see which planets are closest to each other. Okay. So. I think that's okay. I just discovered a colony. Sure. That works. All right. I'll just try and take out that mine. And then... You are so far away. Well, I mean, it seems to function as a colony. It looks like a colony. Okay, I did destroy their mine. I did kind of bank on them not rushing past my defenses this round. Which worked out for now. So... Like... Can I just... No, I can't build a new ship yet. Because I keep on, like... I don't even know how to get to my starbase. That seems like a problem. Like... Right, they're fighting that ship again. That's okay. I'd rather have to fight that one than my starbase. Because starbase combat, that would be a problem. Okay. Eventually. Like, it's still an interesting game. It's just presumably quite different from the second game. But they have some interesting concepts in there. The rating for combat to be advanced instead of standard, sure, I can do that for the next time I start a map. But obviously I'd set both of them to be the same level, just to have some sort of chance of winning. I'm not gonna set it lower for mine than the enemies. But yeah, I just physically can't keep up with the reaction speed of the computer, so yeah. It just kind of needs to auto-resolve combat, otherwise it's just like, yeah, I just lose by default. Okay. That was a couple of good shots there. Yeah, that worked. I mean, to be honest, I was also struggling to just control the ships as well, because what the manual says about what the controls are, like, yeah, it just seems like, the controls listed in the manual don't match with the ones that I seemingly have to use, and it's all just strange. Okay, but by now the starbase should be able to at least build a small ship, which I'll take it, and then just mine the planet next to the starbase. But this way I don't have to pathfind there anymore. At least I now have some defenses for it. Okay, I guess I'll risk going into their space. I'll probably immediately get attacked, but... Oh? Yes, there. Called it. Probably won't work out. Well, maybe, possibly. If my ship manages to get to the right location to actually attack theirs. Ooh, no, that's the dangerous end of that ship. Don't stay at that end of that ship. Nope, that's the shooty end. Avoid the shooty end. Doing the opposite of avoiding the shooty end, just Yeah, just hug the shooty end of the ship. That'll do it. Yep. Great plan. Thanks. So. So I might as well fortify that colony just so I can keep it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're moving in with that thing. I don't like that. Like, at least fortify that mine. And then I guess colonize this thing? Sure. Well, I guess this one could try and fortify that mine eventually. Okay, so the purple ones, I guess, allow for mines? Maybe? Possibly. I don't know. So. That can go there. Really shouldn't attack, but it is technically an option. Also shouldn't have selected that one. There, just whatever. And yeah, I don't have the money to do anything else, so just hope for the best. And yeah, maybe it'll work out. Then again, maybe not. Okay. So. At least fortify the dead planet? Sure. It'll go great. Okay, so I can mine that one. Eesh. It's so close to my ship, I don't like that. Sheesh. Okay. So. That one is building a mine. And that one is kind of in the middle of nowhere, I think. So, yeah. Let's try and move somewhere more useful. Like that way? I guess? They're bound to attack. Like, how haven't they attacked yet? Are they just taunting me by collecting all their ships in one spot? There. So that should at least be closer to where the other ship is. I could try and see if I can mine that planet over here. I'll probably need more money if I want more of the green ships. No, that's another planet where I can start a colony. Ugh. Who needs those? Okay. What about that one? Oh. Fuel packs. But it's still a dead planet otherwise, so... That doesn't help. They made another mine. Of course they did. They're gonna attack now. Nope. Not yet. Guess not. They're still finding stuff. Like... Maybe I could get away with attacking them. Yeah, it also took me a while to realize that it's rotating in 3D. It's a bit of a strange design choice. It seems, from what I can tell, that in this one, they're basically individual campaigns. And that's the closest thing you get to, like, a main story mode. So, you can just play the campaigns in any order, and just do whatever, basically. But yeah, it's like individual levels, and you just pick whichever you want to play. And whichever side you want to play, and, like, yeah. So I'm trying to win all of the campaigns with the, hierarchy, I think is the side. So, yeah. That's what I'm currently trying to do. So... I'll just risk both ships? I'm sure that's gonna be a great choice. Well, I guess they are kind of similar, but they have a lot less health than I do. My ship just needs to actually shoot. No, still no damage. Come on. Just manage to shoot them once. No. They're managing to shoot me. Not the other way around. Like... Oh yeah, that was a hit. Come on. Get him. Just a teeny tiny ship. Yes! Good. Very good. Wait, they only have 2 more mines? Really? Well, now it's 3. Yeah, so that ship coming over is gonna be a problem. I can build the big one now. So... Wait, did it work? Oh, fine, I still need to select it. There, okay. So... I think I'll risk... this ship attacking that base? And the smaller one... building a mine? Or no, I already select move, so... the smaller one attacking the one that'll definitely kill it. That's going great. I mean, at least it's managing to do some damage, but it's dead. Oh. Did the roam rocket come back to hit the ship? I think so. Ouch. Hope this fight works out. Because if not, that would be a problem. Come on. Go get that chip. Yeah, did 1 point of damage. Still just the one. Nope, that's 3 points now. Still just 3. They're doing nope, 4 points now. 2 to go. They are also doing a lot of damage, but there. Okay. So I destroyed their mine. And they're gonna attack my ship. Yep. That's to be expected. Okay. I mean, this ship is already, like, theirs is already quite low on health, but mine is going to be very low on health after just a very short amount of time in this fight. I win! Okay. Okay. I destroyed their more dangerous ship. Well, that was very unlikely to work out. But I will gladly take it. Okay. So... giant ship to the rescue? Hopefully. This way? And then one of those two. Not sure which one's closer. Maybe that one? Apparently I've found a mine. Oh, and they're gonna attack my ship. That'll be interesting. My ship is not doing great. But maybe theirs isn't very powerful either. I can hope. It doesn't do very long-range attacks, at least. Ooh, yeah, that type of ship. So I've done 2 points of damage, and that means 1/3 of its health is gone, but okay. 2/3, 1 health point left. Come on, get it. Get it. Yes. Okay. So. That way. That way. And then... Yep. Of course their ship immediately attacks. Hope the green one comes first. Nope. The small one's gonna be destroyed. Yep. Well. Now I can go fight the bigger one. I win. Okay. And then I guess I'll just try and run for their starbase. Well, I guess I have to besiege this one. I can't just pass it. Fine. Okay. Destroyed it. And of course they built a ship. Okay. Go get them. And... like... just trying to see if there's more stuff I could mine in the meantime, but just in case this fight goes really badly. Which it might. Well, actually, no, it went great. Okay, I win. I win. Hierarchy repulses Republic, repulses Alliance, and Proving Ground. Something along those lines. Difficult to read it. But yeah, I can set the ratings to be higher. Like... like, if I set it to human? Yeah, fine. So, I guess it's basically the combat-specific rating. So, should I set it to good or awesome? Because standard, good, and awesome are the options here. But maybe I can learn more about how the combat is supposed to work if we set it to the higher settings. But yeah, like I was already horrible even just at standard, so... Okay, I'll set it to awesome. There. Okay. So, that means next one is exterminate. Hierarchy must curb rampant show fixity? Breeding? Okay. Perhaps the bravest species in the Alliance is the marsupial show fixity. Yes. Thank you for the confetti. Though young as a sentient species and near feral in psychology, no other race in the Free Stars is so quick and efficient at exploring and exploiting an uncharted region of space. One such built zone has attracted the attention of the hierarchy in the form of an Archon Dreadnought. Its mission, seek and destroy Sortie to eliminate all Alliance colony worlds. The only way the show fixed T can emerge victorious is to destroy the Dreadnought before all their colony worlds are lost. Okay. And I don't even get a starbase. Alright. Fine. That seems like it might be difficult. I guess I'll just attack. Because what else could I do? I'll probably try and take out their starbase as soon as I can. Because that's gonna cause issues. There, I guess I'll fight them here, sure. Yep. Battle ensues. Well, that didn't last very long. Okay. I guess I'll be in combat again. Yep. More combat. Were those a bunch of missiles sent by their ship? Because a lot of those hit me after I had destroyed the ship. So. Okay. Let's take out this one. I just need to make sure that they can't build more ships. Because I just have the one. So. Really need to make sure that their starbase doesn't make more ships. Well. There it goes. And starbase. Okay. Got their starbase. So that's good. So now I take out their ships. Yeah. Haven't even healed once. Okay. That ship is just far away. There it goes. And yes, I am bullying the space hamsters. Pretty sure I went the wrong way there, but that's fine. There, taking out that colony. Or not, apparently, because I pressed the wrong button. there. Okay. Now I can try and go for their lost ship. This way, I think? Okay, then this way? No. Okay, so this direction maybe. Yes. That's the way to approach that planet. Okay. Last bit of health, and well, I win. Hierarchy claims the alliance. Well, I win. I win. Okay. And next we've got Onslaught. Thank you for the gift sub. So, Onslaught and counterattack. Let's try Onslaught. An armada of 6 dreadnoughts approaches an established alliance area of space. Can the alliance withstand the onslaught in this thinly held star cluster? The hierarchy seeks to conquer this region as a stepping stone to the core of the Free Stars. The defeat of the entire alliance and the defeat of the entire alliance fleet. The alliance must annihilate the Urquan menace. Well, I'm the Urquan menace, so sucks for them. Here comes the Urquan menace. Tee, there goes their mine. Mine now. But yeah, I need to move fast, because otherwise I will be in trouble. There. Thanks. There, I'll take out that one. Yep, destroyed one of their mines. Still got one more to go after. Oh, 2 more. They just built a new one. Of course they did. Okay. Guess I'll go after that ship. Might be a bit of a risk, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Need to take out their ships, and this is the only type of ship I have. Oh wow. They are doing a surprising amount of damage to my ship. Are they teleporting? It kind of looks like they are teleporting. How do they do that? Are they not bound by the laws of physics or something? What? Just when things get difficult, teleport. Yeah. How do you counter that? What? I think their ship is winning. How does it do that? I'm glad I'm not controlling this fight. Like, I'm disoriented just watching it. And I also lose. Wow. Hmm. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Maybe I just go straight for their starbase as much as I can? Hmm. Like, I have to get past that ship. I don't think there's another way. So, you know, if it doesn't work once, like, why not try the same thing again? It'll work way better the second time, right? Well, technically they are lower on health than before, so... I just doubt it'll work out. Like... That's such chaos! It's like they're just immune to my ship entirely. But they did take a tiny bit of damage. Come on, like one more shot. Well, they've already basically destroyed my ship. Yeah. They destroyed 2! Well, that's great. What is going on with that ship? Oh no. Keep sending more of those things. Yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to do about those? My ship is just kind of useless against this. Okay. Huh. I feel like setting it to this difficulty level was a bad idea. Because it seems the AI doesn't really know how to counter the second attack type at all. Like, I'm not sure my ships are even using their second attack type, whichever one that is. But the other ships are just... like... anything can kill the most powerful ship now. Like... there goes my ship again. Like, what strategy am I supposed to use here? I can't, like... I'm not gonna magically have a starbase. And I can't reach theirs, because there's too many ships in the way. I think I'm gonna restart this one. Like, maybe I just got really unlucky, but... I don't know. Maybe I can just move towards their area even faster. And stop them from building all the most powerful ships. And let's go for the one that's closest to this mine. Okay. Just trying to make it so they're not earning as much money anymore. But I think that ship's done. They've already built a new one. Like, there's no way to counter that. Like, what? Come on, shoot. Okay. At least my ship managed that. Right, the teleporting one again. Well, there goes my ship. Theirs is taking 1 point of damage. Oh, 3 points. 3 points of damage. But I think they both got destroyed this time, at least. Guess that's an improvement. Okay. There. Once again, having a difficult time even seeing how to get from one planet to the next. But I think I found it eventually. Maybe this time I could try and fight that ship and not just fight the things that throws off into space. Just try and fight the ship itself. Not the other thingies. Nope, it's getting distracted again. Like, that ship just sends decoys that my ship can't ever seem to ignore or build a strategy against. Because their ship is also quite fast, and it sends a lot of those things. There, okay. Finally within attack range. Maybe this can work out. Nope, 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 nope. Got distracted again. Okay. Come on. There. Took some damage there. Distracted by the decoy thingy again. Very distracted. Uh-huh. Okay. Got it eventually, but there's a second one already on the way. And my ship is almost dead. Yep, there it goes. Uh-huh. So, that worked out great. Let's attack that ship. And I guess 2 ships trying to work together, because maybe it'll work out a bit better that way. They have a shield, I guess? Well, at least I won. Okay. Yeah, there. And then... well, it's just gonna be the one ship, I guess. I was gonna try and do both of them, but didn't have the time to move both. Oh. Gonna be the usual issue again. My ship just getting completely distracted by the decoy ships that this one sends out. And there's 2 of them, 3 of them currently roaming around. That's great. That's just perfect. Yes, just ignore the decoys. Just attack the main. I think both got destroyed. I think it was both. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Huh. I don't think that fight will end well. They've got 2 ships left and their starbase, so I kind of need to attack as much as I can while I still can. Because otherwise they'll build even more ships that I can't do anything against. Yes. Okay. Defeat the first of the 2. Maybe the second one as well if I'm lucky. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, that's way too far. No, that's really bad. That is quite bad. Yep, there goes my ship. Okay. They're down to one ship and so am I, so that's something. There. Maybe I can win this time. They're back to full health. Right, I'm not even sure if my ship even did any damage to this one at all this time. Like on the first fight, yeah, because I destroyed that one, but... Okay. Got this one. Good. So. I destroyed that colony. Of course, they just built a new one. What else would they do? Yeah, I don't think I can afford to do anything else, because I can't build new ships, but they can. I'll go for attacking their starbase. Maybe that means I just win if I win this fight. Okay, I won the fight. And that should destroy their starbase, yep. And no. Okay. Combat. Maybe it'll go okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Someone find the turbo button. Just try and go a bit faster. To be in range of their ship and attack them. Come on. Yes! Was close. But I got him. Hierarchy demolishes the Alliance in Onslaught. Forces remaining like half a ship. Or less than half, actually. Okay, I think that's time for the last one then. Counterattack. For the moment, the table is turned. The Alliance has made a strong counterattack against newly established hierarchy holdings. Multiple Alliance starfleets move through hierarchy space towards a final rendezvous for battle in Draco. An Alliance commander arrives in enemy space with a starbase and a small task force. Additional vessels must be commissioned immediately in order to mount an offensive. The hierarchy sector chief must attempt to hold out until the income from its mining worlds allow it to build enough forces to repel the attack. Okay. So. At least this time I get a starbase. Okay. Should fortify that mine. I should move this one closer. Should mine that planet and then also fortify it. And nope, I clicked the wrong way. Hopefully they're not too worried about attacking me at the moment. There. Fortify this mine. And the tiny one is gonna mine that planet, but I guess I told it to fortify instead. Okay. So, got the fortifications of that one. So, fortify this mine. Okay. I mean, I guess I could build another small ship, but I should probably save up and just switch that to building a mine. Okay. Yeah, that colony is going to be gone, but that's okay. Didn't really need that one as much as I need the mines. So, got the fortifications. I'll try an attack. Probably a bad idea. I'll do it anyway. In part just because I'm not sure which one of these two ships would have an easier time. Oh, theirs is taking damage from something. Not sure from what. Hello, how are you doing today? But now I'm mainly confused. How did they take damage? My ship is just getting pushed around a bunch. Oh, is that attack gonna do anything? Maybe. Maybe that one hit. That's a very confusing fight. Fine, but I think this ship is actually managing to not attack all the decoys. Well, not only attack all the decoys. Okay. Okay, that time I actually got hit. But so did they. What was that sound? Weird squishy sound. Come on. No. Okay. Just getting pushed around by the decoy ship thingies that don't seem to attack or do anything. Yep. I am confused. Very confused. Okay. Like, their ship is at half health? I guess? But I'm not sure who's gonna win, because I can't really follow this fight. Stuff is happening. Can confirm that there's stuff. But it's a bit of a mess. Ow. Well, speaking of mess, well, I am definitely in the process of losing my ship. Even though I did manage to do some damage to theirs. It'd be nice if I could do a bit more damage before my ship gets destroyed. But at this rate, I don't be sure about that. Yeah, there goes my ship. Okay. Oh. Forgot I was stacking with 2 ships. This one definitely won. That was a very quick fight. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Fortify that mine. And you do this one. Okay. They just have 1 mine on their side. For now. Can't make the giant green thingy yet, but I could build, sure, another one of that, I guess. Like, it's not the worst chip, it just, it doesn't combine well with some of them, and combines okay with some of the other ones. Okay. So... guess I'll have this one attack. And hope for the best. Ooh. That is a very fast-paced fight, and I don't like how it's going. But maybe... Ooh. That's not great. Oh, no, they went... yeah. Okay. There goes that ship. I was hoping I'd have that one for a bit longer, but nope. Clearly not. Maybe this one could at least do something. Eh? Maybe? Possibly? The way this one teleports is just... How do you encounter that? It has so much damage! It just teleports! And it wins! Okay, great. Lovely. I have one ship left. I lost my most expensive one. But glad that that's how it's going. Let's get another one of those. Maybe that one will manage. Or not. Yeah, we'll see. Like, at least it seemed like it had a slight chance before, so... There, it worked out. Okay. I don't like that type. That's a very difficult one to fight. Okay. Guess I'll try and move towards them. They destroyed one of my colonies, that's okay. Am I going to be able to take out their mine? Maybe. Because that would be very nice. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Oh well, they just got a new one immediately. Okay. But I can attack their starbase. And... I guess I'll build another one of the same type at the starbase, just in case. And have that one fortify the planet at the starbase. I mean, technically, is it a starbase if it's on a planet instead of a star? Because mining stars seems unlikely to work out. Because, like, probably not the most easy environment to have mining equipment in. Okay. Yeah, this ship is way too slow. So I got really lucky that it spawned in right next to the other one before, but it's gonna die. Yeah. So that did not work out. Glad I already spawned in this one. I'll just send them the tiny one. Or reasons. Wait, their starbase isn't protected? Huh? Oh, maybe I have to go past that ship to even get to their starbase. That could be. Yeah, I think that's the closest location to their starbase. So that's probably why. Okay. Now I can move towards that ship. That's gonna work out absolutely perfect. There, at least I can build one of the giant ships now. That should help me out. What is this ship doing? Is that basically a shield? It used up all its fuel in that. Okay, it recovered all of its fuel in one go. I am very confused by this tiny thing. What is that supposed to do? Okay, it's got all of its fuel back again. Somehow, it just uses up all of its fuel and doesn't seem to really do anything useful with it. Okay. I guess that was that. Fine. Okay. I don't think I can protect that mining planet within a reasonable amount of time, so I'll just let them take that. And there, this way. Attack. Yeah, I have played some of it. One of the main issues with that one was that it gets all the copyright issues because of the music. But yeah. Attack. Maybe it'll work out. And I don't think I can reach the other mine. Like, even if I try. No, can't do it. Just wait. Because they don't have any mining stuff set up. I just need to not have all my health deplete before I even get in range of their ship. Well, because my attacks have less range than theirs do. But that should be their starbase gone. Yeah. Okay. Fine, so I need to destroy all of their ships. Alright. So... this way, I guess? Like, pathfinding is still a challenge. Maybe this way? No. Eh. Maybe that works. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Let's fight them. They are taking damage. So am I. It wasn't obvious who was going to win that one, but I did win. I did it. So that means I have now managed all of the missions. Feels like the ones I played today were easier than the ones the last time, but maybe it's just because I was still like figuring stuff out. But something I mentioned earlier that I really wanted to try is to just set both to be fully computer controlled. I think Onslaught was one of the ones I was having the most trouble with, so... Let's see who's gonna win computer versus computer. Because this one was difficult. Okay. Like, I'm not controlling either side now. Because the enemy starbase is able to spawn in so many ships that the dreadnoughts can't really do anything about. Like that one. Like, that one's a problem. Especially with it teleporting. So, I do wonder who would win. Just, I guess in all of the levels, but especially this one. If I just have the AI fight itself. Well, in this case it won, okay. Yeah, I could just play against myself. Yeah, true. Okay. So, like, how's it gonna do against that thing? Better against that one, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically just using 2 of the dreadnoughts to attack. Because yeah, I'm not controlling either side now. Like, I managed to win all of the scenarios with the computer doing the actual space battles. But yeah, like, I don't have the second game installed, at least. I might already own it. I think I can check. But yeah, I didn't expect to be that fast finishing this one. Like, I did more missions than last time, but in less time, like, in a shorter amount of time, all of them combined than all the missions I did last time. So I think, I took pictures of stuff to be able to check. So, so last time I played through 4 missions, and I believe that took me like 4 hours. And today it's 5 missions in like 2 hours. So, can't say I expected that. But I am still intrigued by just having it battle itself and see who wins. Because, I mean, theoretically, nobody, right? Or it should be just like 50-50 who ends up winning. Unless they purposefully skewed it to one side. Oh, that dreadnought is doing quite well. And I don't think they've established even one colony to heal it, so they can't do that. Okay, gonna try and fortify that mining planet. Okay, going after that colony, sure. Yeah. And they spawned in a new ship again to try and fortify one of the other colonies. Well, that's not gonna work out, because... yeah, getting attacked by 2 of the dreadnought. Oh. Yeah, it seems to really prefer that strategy, but like... on this map I also tried to do that. And I just really struggled with it. In part because the enemies keep on spawning in ships that just destroy the dreadnoughts constantly. But maybe it was just purposefully being easy on itself this time, because it seems not to be spawning in a bunch of the ships that could just destroy like 3 dreadnoughts in just one round without even healing in between. So, maybe it's just that. Well, they built a new ship, of course, yeah. Okay. Going after the colony? Sure. Guess that's a thing they could do. Like, that one I don't think made a lot of sense, but why not? I think did they choose a dreadnought that was already low on health? Or I guess it's the sending out the crew and small spaceships thing. Okay. So, on that one, apparently when it's fighting itself, no issues at all. But I guess I also have to try the others. Like, I just try the first one, because why not? What strategy is it gonna do for the first area? Because I think that one took me quite a while as well. Or maybe it was the second one. In this one, the enemies don't have a starbase, so... oh, they are attacking. Okay. That might be dangerous. Okay, fine. Not attacking the starbase. Not what I expected, but okay. Fine. But the bubble thingy against the rocket, that seems like a tricky fight. Like, the rocket is not taking any damage. Oh, fine, now it has. So it didn't manage to avoid all the bubbles, just most of them. Okay. Because I think on this one I ended up building other ships as well. And didn't just use the bubble ship. Like... because this one's not doing great. It is very low on health, and the rocket has barely taken damage in comparison. So, I feel like here that strategy isn't working out quite as well for the AI. Yep. So, down to only one ship, and that one is not going to do much better against that rocket. Well, I think the AI is now losing. I was still like focusing on whether or not the hierarchy wins or loses, since that's the side I was playing for. But yeah, in Onslaught, it had a pretty easy time winning as the hierarchy, but this is not going great. Just catapulted that asteroid into a planet. It seems like a bad thing. I feel like if there's space combat and it results in an asteroid hitting a probably populated planet because one of the ships just bumped into it, people wouldn't be happy about that. Oh, yep, there goes the starbase. Yep. Alliance race to host the higher game. Okay. I mean, I guess I could try and keep track. So that was, I guess I'll count the first one as well. So that was an onslaught. It was hierarchy winning. I guess I'll just go by numbers of the different missions. There's too many of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. And first one we have the Alliance win. And Onslaught, that's number 8, where we had Hierarchy win. Okay. Next one. Escalation. Who's gonna get this one? Okay. I'm still gonna root for Hierarchy, just 'cause. Okay. Hierarchy managed to get 2 different upgrades in one round. Meanwhile, Alliance now has 3 ships. Hierarchy just has 1. Okay. Alright. Hierarchy's not really doing anything? Huh? Ah, fine. Fortified. Sure. Okay. Just fortifying random planets, I guess? I'm not sure that even does anything. If there's no colony or mine built there, then, like, I don't know if the fortifications do anything. Okay. No damage yet. No. Wait, huh? Hierarchy took damage, but it healed? What? How's it doing that? Huh? The crew numbers are going down and then they just go back up again. Okay. Sure. I guess that's a thing that happens. Very interesting. Don't think I noticed that before. Okay. Yeah, they didn't actually build any fortifications at the starbase, so that won't be a problem. As in, Hierarchy didn't. Alliance has a mine there, and a bunch of ships. I'm really not getting how that ship is just allowed to heal, apparently. Oh, maybe it's because of one of the upgrades. Maybe that could be. That one of the 2 upgrades suddenly allows it to heal. Like, maybe that's why the other ships of that type didn't really have that ability, from what I could tell. Okay, hierarchy established a mine. Like, that's the first thing they've built other than the fortifications. Okay. Interesting strategy. Okay. There go some fortifications near their base. I think the ship could have just attacked their star base instead of taking down the fortifications, but I'm not sure. Okay. The hierarchy ship has taken a bunch of damage, but I think it did also heal a bit again. Is it going to be able to heal back to full again, though? Well, no. Oh, that's right. But yeah, like, with a lot of games that I've played, like, more long-term, so mostly games I've played off-stream back in the day. So, my main example being Spellforce 2. I always thought it was quite interesting to just watch what the AI does, and then just see if those strategies actually work better than my own, and then just try and find my own way to do those things. Because in some cases, they have some pretty useful strategies. So for example, in Spellforce 2, it's the, like, as fast as humanly possible, trying to, like, build up the, like, resource production just simultaneously, all three of them. So, yeah, that really pays off, because it gives you a boost at the start. But the way I found that out is just watching what the AI does. And, yeah. That's how it managed to usually, like, gain quite the advantage at the start, and I was always struggling to keep up with that. So, just makes me wonder how this game is gonna work with that. But of course, 1990, so not gonna be quite as advanced, presumably. But there's also plenty of games where the enemy, or like the computer side, gets some unfair advantages, like close to infinite resources or something, so that also makes it easier for them. But yeah. I just think it's interesting to analyze how seemingly the game devs thought the game should be played, because presumably that's what they tried to have the AI imitate. Like, in this case, the two green hierarchy ships are just off in the middle of nowhere. Well, they are building mines, but, like, they're so far away from their base. But in the meantime, the starbase has built new ones. So, two new ships as well. And I think Alliance has been adding fortifications to stuff. Also trying to expand. But Hierarchy is definitely just building a bunch of mines without any fortifications on them. I mean, it is a strategy, I guess. Just having a bunch of them to have a large income and just hope for the best. Yeah, they have built another of the red thingies. I'm not sure what that category of ship is called, but that's the, like, second most expensive. So. Yeah, exactly. So, I just always think it's fun to analyze how it behaves. Like, as I said, like, on the technical side, I don't understand how they code it all to make it do that. But I can analyze its behavior within the rules of the game, at least as far as I understand them. And then see if it's even following the rules or not. Which, yeah, in some cases it just doesn't. Like, I feel like in Jagged Alliance, it seemed like the enemies had impossibly high skill levels that maybe aren't even available on the player side. Because they were able to do perfect shots from really far away on most of their characters, like, to the point where, for me, the odds of managing that shot were just minuscule. But they kept on doing it over and over again, so there was something they were doing, apparently, that I wasn't. But with that one, it's a bit more difficult to analyze what it was doing exactly, because, like, for example, with Spellforce, there's, like, cheats to just uncover the entire map, so you can just watch what the enemy base is doing. And, like, with this one, you can just see what it's doing. Because there's no, like, fog of war or anything like that, so... Like, yeah. Well, with Jagged Alliance, I don't know what the stats of their characters were, like... No way for me to check that. Yeah, that's my impression, that with that one, they just maybe had all of the stats maxed out, like, and then had, like, perfectly maintained weapons and, like, scopes on everything and so on and so on. But even then, like, that final base, I feel like they had skill levels of more than 100, which I think wasn't supposed to be possible. At least for my side. But, yeah. Okay. Alliance is building quite a lot of mines and fortifications now. Okay. And they just went for the starbase and destroyed it. That is a strategy. Guess we'll see who wins this. I mean, now Hierarchy can't build any new ships, but they might still win, technically. Theoretically. I mean, based on how the different scenarios are written, like the descriptions, it does seem like they're expecting the player, if there's just one person playing, it seems like the good guys are supposed to be the Alliance. So I think they're expecting you to play as Alliance if you're just playing on your own. So it just makes me wonder if, like, one of the two was just automatically stronger. The way it, like, the AI plays them. So if the AI is better at playing Alliance than Hierarchy... Okay, both destroyed. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hierarchy's not gonna win this one, because there's 3 rather dangerous ships all at their starbase, so that's just not working out. There's no way, right? Because I don't think there's a way to rebuild a starbase. They did have theirs destroyed, so... Okay, destroyed the fortifications. Well, now they just have those 3 ships left. No other ones, but they still have a starbase and a bunch of mines, so... that can't end well. Well, their ships are moving away from their starbase, so I guess... Okay. Destroyed fortifications and the mine. Are they gonna fight back? Yes, they are. Okay. So let's see if the dreadnought just immediately gets destroyed. It might. Quite possible. Because... I'm not sure why it would suddenly now be able to counter this ship type, because before it wasn't on the same difficulty setting. Because, like, at least the combat part should have been the same. It's just that now the strategy is also just done by the AI for both sides. But, oh boy. This matchup of 2 ships is, like... that's just ridiculous. How is that supposed to be... like... that's nowhere close to equal. There's just no chance. Like... how many battles would you have to run between those 2 ship types to just happen to get one where the Urquan ship wins? Because I think it would be a lot. Like the other one just wins by default, because... yeah. Like, it didn't even take any damage from that. And they have still 3 of those. Meanwhile, Hierarchy has 2 ships now. Okay, how is that much ship going to go? I think that ship had more of a chance to win against this weird ship type. Okay. Nope, that didn't do damage. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? For the record, I'm currently not playing either side. I just finished playing all the missions for the Hierarchy. Now I'm trying to analyze how the AI works in this game. Because it seems a bit janky. And I can just set both of them to just be controlled by the computer. So, it's the computer fighting the computer. And certain ships just seem really broken. Like so Alliance is the ship that's listed at the bottom. The one at the top is Hierarchy. For all the different fights. And specifically this Alliance ship, so the Shanjesu one, it summons a bunch of decoys, and then most of the ships that I've seen try and fight that one just kind of fail. So, yeah, I'm not sure why this type of ship specifically just doesn't seem to be beatable by the majority of the expensive ships. because that's the second most expensive one that's currently fighting the weird one that sends out the decoys. And it already defeated the most expensive one. That was the battle right before this one. It took no damage. Because it seems the system just doesn't know what to target, and it just gets very confused. So, like at that point it's just fighting the decoys and the ship just keeps on spawning new ones and also attacking. So, like the ship is basically just fighting an endless supply of cardboard cutouts and... Yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. And meanwhile, the actual enemies are able to attack just fine. So, yeah. Yeah, they won. Looked away for a second and yep, they sure won. So yes, the teeny tiny cheap ship versus the one that just took out the two most expensive ones. It'll go great. I'm sure it will. Oh boy. Oh, that one is a bit of a weird one. Yeah. I still don't know how this one is supposed to do damage. Well, there it goes. Well, that's another win for the Alliance. So that's... Out of the 3 fights so far, that's 2 Alliance wins, 1 Hierarchy win. So, next one. So that was Escalation, I believe? Time for Total War. Let's see. So in this one, it's no star bases, only ships. So you need to match the ships up correctly in order to try and win. Because all the ships have their strengths and weaknesses, and some of the Alliance ships just have seemingly never-ending strengths and close to no weaknesses. So that's gonna go great. Oh, well, that was a pretty painful attack. Yeah, it seems the... Yeah, he's not doing so great. Oh, you're playing Ultima 1? That's fun. Yes, I played the first one. I played the DOS version, specifically. Alliance won the first fight. But it was 2 Hierarchy ships versus 1 Alliance, so there's the second fight. Oh wow. That was surprisingly close. But Hierarchy won the second fight. But yeah, I played the DOS version on all of the Ultima games that have a DOS version. I think... Did Ultima 8 still have a DOS version? No. At least 9 isn't DOS anymore. But, yeah, the first couple of... Beep. I think the game glitched out. Beep. Beep. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a beep. That's quite the beep. Can we go into combat again to hopefully fix the audio? Beep. Beep. Oh no, that is not fixing the beep. Fine, I'll just mute it. I don't know if there's a way for me to switch off the sound. Like, I'll double check if there was a way to do that. So in the meantime, it's just muted. But it stopped. No more beep. It cured itself of the beep. Ah. Yeah, the boing boing sound did actually fix the beep. Ah. So yes, now you know if you ever get stuck with a beep sound, go fix it with a boing boing sound. It's the only way. What is that? What? What was that? I don't think I've seen that one before. But yeah, like, I was playing just Ultima on Wednesdays for, I guess, the last few years. I don't remember when I started exactly, but yeah, still on Ultima 9. Just not playing it next Wednesday, most likely, because I'll be on the front page. But, yeah, and Ultima 9 is a bit of a janky one. So, I was playing it just yesterday, and the week before, on Wednesday, I was having technical issues with it. Basically everything was moving in slow motion, which was very convenient. So yeah, that was quite broken. But even the menu was moving in slow motion. So yeah, great. And yesterday a lot of the sounds still weren't working, so maybe the issue had something to do with the sounds. So either way, Ultima 9 is a janky one. Pro tip, don't update games. Because I updated both Ultima 9 and Roller Coaster Tycoon, and it seems, well, either unrelated to the update or not for Ultima, but for Roller Coaster Tycoon, it definitely messed stuff up. So, don't update retro games if you can avoid it. Because, oh boy, it apparently causes more issues than it's worth. So if it works, just don't update. Don't do it. And I have both on GOG. But yeah, with Ultimate might be that it was maybe a combination of the game update and the Windows update, or just the Windows update, but regardless, just don't update. Not worth it. Because, like, even now there's still issues. I don't know why. Not sure how to fix them yet. And, I don't think the update added anything. If anything, it caused issues. So, yeah. And it got stuck on that sound now. Yeah, this game is very janky when you have the AI fight the AI. And I muted it again, so. It's still doing the rustling sound. It might just be stuck on that until the right type of ship attacks. Beepity beepity beep. Ding ding, beep beep. Beep beep ding. Okay. So. We do still have the Dreadnought. And 3 Alliance ships. I mean, could go well. I don't know. Could be worse. Yeah, I think the Dreadnought is winning this one at least. Still a weird rustling sound. Don't know what's causing that. But yeah, I guess it's just too many sounds at once, so the game just freaks out. I'll just continue looking for if there's a button to switch off sounds and switch them back on again. So, because maybe that would fix it. Okay. Will that give me any information? No, that's using a controller. How about the DOS controls, please? Haven't found it yet. But yeah, the controls for this game seem a bit difficult to find. Nope, neither of those. And it's still doing the sound. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I'll close the game and open it back up again, but that was another Alliance win. So, closing the game, opening it back up again. There. I can hear my own thoughts again. Okay. So, setting it back to computer. Doing both sides at the same difficulty setting. Okay, so that was the first 3 missions, all won by the Alliance. Hierarchy has only won Onslaught, which was the first one I tried because I really struggled on that one. So, first encounter. Who's gonna win this one? Hopefully not the Sounds again. Because I feel like the Sounds won the previous fight. Yeah, I haven't figured out if there's a way to mute it yet. Like, spacebar supposedly cancels last selection, but didn't work for me. Like, just trying to find if there's one for Sounds. I haven't found it. Might not be one. Okay. I mean, this game doesn't really have many settings, so that's fine. Yeah, at worst I can at least reset it after it finishes the scenario. Okay. So we've got 2 star bases. I think that's 4 ships each at the moment. So, interesting. Alliance built some fortifications at one of their 2 mines. Hierarchy only has 1 mine. And fortification... sure. Well, there's a 2nd mine. Okay. Neat. More fortifications that don't seem to do anything. Why not? Still don't know what the point is of fortifying a random planet if there's no colony or mine there. Like, I don't know. Alliance built mine number 3? I think they're fortifying their 2nd mine at the moment. Hierarchy built a new mine and fortified it. Might be one of the ones that they just randomly fortified. So, maybe for whatever reason they're just building the fortifications first and then the mining facility. I don't know. Okay, so that's 4 mines for the Alliance, 3 for the Hierarchy. Alliance is really good at building mines at the moment, at least. And combat. First one of the scenario. How is this one gonna go? Yeah, the teleporting laser orb thing, yeah. That's not going great. Yeah, I think F1 might be pause, so I guess I can try that one if the sound glitch happens again. But yeah, Alliance is winning this one. Yep. That wasn't even close. Okay. So that's 3 Hierarchy ship, 1 Alliance ship. Oh, it's doing the thing again. And indeed, pausing the game doesn't do anything. It is now doing the beep again. The game doesn't like it when you, like, the PC fight the PC. Or computer fight the computer. But let's see if this fight goes any better. But now it sounds different. Don't know if this sound is less annoying or more annoying. Like, to me personally, it's less annoying, but I mean, it just sounds like a dying toy now. Like, those, like, cheap, like, battery-operated toys that make sound and start sounding miserable once they run out of battery. That. There. At least it managed to fix the sound eventually. But yeah, like the teleporting laser ship thing is just like how? How is any ship supposed to fight that? Like, if it gets attacked, it just teleports away. And it does almost infinite damage. Okay, so F3. Maybe. Yeah. That was a sound. Like, what's a thing that would definitely make a sound? Like the other type of attack. Oh, yeah, yeah, so F3 seems to be the one. Thank you for that. Like, I was trying to look for it, but the controls for this game are just quite difficult to find, because it seems that all the different versions of this game have different controls, and yeah. Even just finding the one for DOS was, well, not the easiest. And then, like, searching it for sound, nothing. So, yeah. Okay, hopefully if it gets stuck again on the weird beep sound, I can just reset it by turning sound off and on again. Because I would guess that the previous sounds get stopped by turning off sound. It doesn't remember that it got stuck on the random beep. And I would just play the new sounds. But I guess I'll find out. Because I am expecting it to have that glitch happen again. Like, how wouldn't it? Like, I think it was specifically the laser of that tiny ship. So when a hierarchy ship got close enough that the tiny circular ship just uses the lasers non-stop. I think that's maybe part of what was causing it. I don't know. Either way, sound is clearly very glitchy in this one. But yeah, I'm just playing the standard setup that the game came with on GOG, so yeah, I don't know why this one seems to have glitches with the sounds. Like, I don't know if switching it to different sound settings and DOSBox would change anything about that. The airship took 1 hit point of damage. That's a lot. Very significant amounts of damage. Okay, it's fighting the same type of ship again, just a different one. Well, we'll see if it goes any different. I guess silent would just be silent. But that's just turning off sounds. Yeah, I don't know which one it's currently set to, but Like, it mainly just seems to do that specific glitch for when it's just computer fighting computer on top of also the computer controlling the strategy side of things. Because when I was doing the strategy side for Hierarchy, but not the combat, it didn't end up making that weird beep sound. So, I don't know. It's weird. But the small ship took another point of damage, so that's 2 points. It took out so many Hierarchy ships already, though. It can teleport and shoot lasers. Like, how is anything supposed to have any type of defense against that? It's just chaos. Like, how do you protect against teleporting laser turret thingies? Like, invisibility? Maybe? I don't know. Because, like... yeah. I'm not sure if any of the Hierarchy ships can reliably defeat that. Okay, so that one can go invisible? But the Alliance is still winning. Like... is there anything that's supposed to... what? They just made that ship type way too powerful. Okay, so I think Hierarchy only has 1 ship left, and Alliance has 3. I mean, both sides will still have their star bases, but, like... ouch. Okay. Gonna fortify the mines, sure, and... yeah, Hierarchy built another small ship. So that's the one that does the weird, like, shield type power. Oh, and Alliance now has 4 ships. It's going great for Hierarchy. Especially because Alliance has, well, at least some of the more expensive ships that I'm aware of. Okay. Let's see. Like, there is a fortification next to that Alliance ship that's currently attacking, so that's gonna be gone in a second. Well, I guess it's just gonna be a ship battle. Oh. Will the tiny ship have any chance of winning this? I don't know. I still don't even know what its attack is. Because the weird static effect, I think that's supposed to be a shield. But, like... I don't think I've seen that ship do any damage to any other ship. And the other one just fires constantly. Okay. It feels like that's gonna be another win for Alliance again. What was that? Some weird, like, fast forward teleporting type skill. Well, it didn't do anything useful, but neat. 3 health points left versus full health on the Alliance ship. Yep. That's gonna go great. Now 2 health points for the hierarchy ship. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. There goes the hierarchy ship. That means 1? No, 2 now. They spawned in another ship. So 2 versus... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, no. 6. I think. They keep on moving, so it's difficult to count them. But how many alliance ships even is there? Well, might be 1 less in a second. That'll make them easier to count. But it's too many. Because hierarchy is not going to be able to counter that. But that ship is surprisingly good, actually. Like, it's moving fairly fast, constantly firing, never running out of fuel, so ammo. And it is quite consistently doing damage. And it doesn't seem to have very limited range either, so, like... Once again, a really overpowered alliance ship. Did they just purposefully make most of the alliance ships so overpowered to, like... I don't know. So maybe it was a good thing that I played hierarchy on the standard difficulty, even for combat, because it seems the second skill for most of these ships is completely broken on the alliance side, to the point where might as well just skip the whole combat animation, just say alliance wins for most of the matchups. Yep. Alliance wins. Okay. I mean, the alliance ship has very little health left, but that doesn't mean it will lose this fight. Clearly. Because it's not how it worked for the other fights. Oh boy. It actually lost. Well, that fight, on the other hand, that's not gonna go very well for hierarchy. Because that's a very tricky ship to fight. That's the type of ship that kept on destroying a lot of my most expensive ships as well. Like, I think that's their most expensive ship, and it was destroying my most expensive ship. So, yeah. Not a huge fan of that one. And there goes the hierarchy ship. Alliance wins. Hierarchy only has 1 ship now. Because they just spawned it. So that's 5 ships for Alliance, 1 for hierarchy. Going great. But at least Alliance is not full out attacking yet. Oh, 2 ships for... Wait. No, that's a second Alliance ship that's really close to the starbase. Okay. But hierarchy did spawn in another ship, so that's 2 ships for hierarchy and 5 still for Alliance. Yeah. Not gonna go great. And hierarchy mine got destroyed. Yep. And attacking the starbase. Yeah, and I think that's the laser one. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this matchup before. But oh, the laser ship took 1 point of damage. Well, the other one took 2 points. But 3 points of damage. Maybe that ship is the correct counter for the weird laser ship. Well, it did kill the laser ship. So it's not the worst. Okay. But yeah, it seems like the main attack of that green ship is just getting the other ship within that staticky zone. What, for some reason it's not even using up fuel? What? Isn't having that thing on supposed to use fuel? Because now it doesn't anymore. Okay. Guess not. Infinite fuel. That is an option, I guess. I am very confused. Like, still not managing to reach the other ship because it's quite slow. But as long as it manages to at least turn in order to counter the attacks, like, and now it's suddenly much lower on fuel. I just really don't know what it's doing. Such chaos. Like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be doing. Because, like, it is taking damage. Like, it's, I think, below half health? I think it started out with, well, now it's definitely below half health. Yep, 1 health point left. The other one's still has full health. So it seems the green one, it specifically can fight the laser ship. But that might be end of the list. Because the other ships seem to not take any damage. Okay. Well, all Hierarchy has left is one more of those green ones that seem to only function against the laser ships. So, and another one. 2 of those. That'll work out, sure. Okay, destroyed fortifications. Huh? Yeah. And they're attacking the only mine Hierarchy has left. It'll go great. I bet. Yep. Very long fight. Uh-huh. Well, there goes that mine. But meanwhile, Alliance is spawning in even more ships. Like, okay. And Hierarchy spawned in another one of the same type that just got killed in 1 shot. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go much better. Well, there goes half its health. And there goes most of the other half. And there it goes. Okay. Yeah, this game seems quite biased towards Alliance. Like, I'm not sure if it's intentional, like, maybe. Yep, there goes the fortification, the mine, yep. And yep, they are attacking the starbase. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. It's 2 ships versus the 1 green ship. Yeah, that's gonna be a very short fight. Yep. Okay, that's Alliance 4? Like, wait, they haven't won yet? We sure about that? There we go. Yeah, so Alliance 4 versus Hierarchy 1. It seems pretty biased to one side. Art of War. How is that one gonna go? But if it is the case that it's so biased towards Alliance having the more powerful ships and just winning almost every time, then I guess playing as Hierarchy is more difficult. Okay, they built a mine. But I still think it's quite an interesting concept for a game to have it be like this, where you can just pick any mission to play, and you can play it multiplayer, but you don't have to, and you can also just have the computer battle itself and just try out stuff. Like, you can also just do just one fight between two ships as well. So, just interesting. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have a strong storyline. I'd say there isn't really one, other than, like, playing the scenarios in a certain order. But technically, it doesn't even say which order they're supposed to go in, so. But still, like, I'd say there's still an audience for a game like this, even today. Like, a game that you could just quickly play. Like, even like a PvP game that you could just quickly play for like a few minutes and manage to play an entire scenario. It's neat. Okay. How is that matchup gonna work? Well, the rocket doesn't have very high health, and it is susceptible to those bubbles and the comet thingy. So, that worked out. Okay, so Hierarchy has 5 ships, 3 bubble ones and 2 of the red ones. So, more combat. Bubble against the laser? Yep. Oh boy. The bubble ship is gonna lose. Well, actually, the laser ship took damage. A fair amount of it, even. Okay. So maybe the bubble ship is a decent match for the laser ship as well. So the green one and the bubble ship might stand a chance against the laser. Well, the laser still won. But the bubble ship did better than a lot of the other ones. So we'll give it that. So, apparently it wanted a rematch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's not... Like, the bubbles were doing more damage than the comet mode thing. So, turning into the comet, yeah, that... that didn't work out. Okay. So, that's 3 ships left for Hierarchy, and 3 for Alliance as well. Okay. More evenly matched than I thought, but they have 2 of the laser ships. Wait a second, did they just spawn in 2 more? They did, didn't they? Oh boy. They are definitely winning. Because there's no way this ship will win against the laser. Because... Oh, fine, fine. I was wrong. I was wrong. I take it back. But I think there were a lot of instances where the red ship versus the laser thingy did not work out well. But we'll see how it goes for the next few fights, because... I mean, Loud Rain can be quite cozy. At nice to me. Like, it is quite nice. But I guess it depends on, if you have like a metal roof, or for example, you're in a car or something, because then the rain gets really loud. Okay, one again. So, I guess the red ships are actually good at fighting the laser ones. I just hadn't really noticed that before. At least not to this extent. Like, that's even more reliable than the green ones. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, metal stuff in rain, that can definitely be noisy. Yeah, exactly, it is kind of like a drum. But I feel like otherwise, rain noise is nice. But specifically metal in rain, yeah, that can get quite loud. And it's not like you could really change how loud it is. Okay, I think, yep. Hierarchy won that one. Maybe they'll win this scenario. They're doing quite well for now. So that's 4 hierarchy ships, 3 alliance for now. The alliance also has a lot of mines. They have 4, hierarchy has, I think, 2. Which means alliance is earning a lot more money, which means they can build more ships. But it could still work out. Okay, another one of the red ships fighting one of the laser ones. This one hasn't gotten hit yet. Oh, yeah, I think this one might manage to win. Yep. There we go. That's the outcome I was expecting in the previous fights, but... Okay, so... Now it seems like Alliance will probably win after all. Because I don't think there's gonna be enough ships that can defeat those 2 laser ships. And yep, second one coming in. Yeah. Not expecting Harrogate to survive this fight. But we shall see. Okay. Oops, that was quite a bit of damage in a short amount of time. Okay. Half health. Lower than half. No damage to the laser thingy. None at all. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alliance figured out how to use the laser ships to destroy that other ship type. Clearly. Either that or they have just gotten way luckier all of a sudden. Okay, so I think that's now 3 of the bubble ships on the hierarchy side. And 2 rockets, 2 of the lasers on the alliance side. And 2 mines for hierarchy, 4 for alliance. Oh, and they spawned in 2 more rockets? Great. So that's 6 ships, 4 rockets, 2 lasers. Yeah. That's gonna work out great. I bet their starbase also still has a lot of money left over, so like, they can spawn in even more ships. So, yeah, I feel like Hierarchy might have had a chance for a second there, but it did not work out. It just... yeah. It just kinda imploded. So, the laser ship took 2 points of damage, the other ones Dead. Yep. That's pretty much as expected. So 2 more of the same type of ship for hierarchy. And Alliance has just destroyed the starbase. Well, that's another win for Alliance. That's now at 5-1. Well, I'm really starting to have a feeling that this game might be biased towards Alliance being more powerful than Hierarchy. But we've still got 3 more left to try. I mean, technically you could do a rematch of Onslaught, see if that was just a random blip, but Hierarchy managed to win that one. Because, I mean, maybe it's just because of the Dreadnoughts, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty funny if that's the one scenario that Hierarchy tends to win by default. Wait. I think this is really close to the Hierarchy Starbase too. So I think if Hierarchy loses this one, they just immediately lose the Starbase. Unless I didn't quite catch where this fight is happening, which is possible. But if I am right, then they're in trouble. But I do think it is that one, because I think that's the one I started with today. Or one of the ones I played today, definitely. So I think this was the one where you just start out with the Spothy ships specifically and have to try and have them not immediately destroy the starbase. So I think it's that one. And it seems like Alliance might be losing. So Hierarchy might keep the starbase for now. Yeah, keeping it for now. Okay. And they destroyed an Alliance colony. Right, so in this one, Alliance basically has a decent number of colonies and mines from the start. And Hierarchy is just trying to take over. But yeah, for now they're just building fortifications. Meanwhile, Alliance has 3 mines without fortifications and 2 colonies without fortifications, and 1 with fortification, which is currently getting attacked, I think. So they might be losing that 1 colony that they managed to fortify. So... But I think unless Hierarchy builds some mines, they'll be in trouble regardless, because these ships aren't that great at fighting most ship types. And I definitely struggled with Alliance just building a bunch of different ship types and not being able to defeat them. So, we'll see how it goes. I mean, could be going worse. Like, somewhat evenly matched for now. It could change very quickly. Like, at least for now, they've got a similar percentage of their health left. It's not too far off. And both are dodging most of the enemy's attacks, so... Yeah. I guess it's quite similar types of ships. They're both kind of fast and not the greatest at combat. We're mostly good at dodging. Yeah. Well, the Alliance ship took a bunch of damage there. So, maybe Hierarchy could win this scenario. Because I think Alliance doesn't have too many ships left. Oh, we'll see. Oh. Still got a bit to go. Like, they still have 6 health points on that ship. No, 1 health point. 1 health point. 0 health points. Okay. So... Alliance still has 1 ship. Hierarchy has 4. And they just destroyed one of the colonies, but... Alliance still has, 3 colonies left? And just built up different ship types, so... yeah. The thing I said earlier about Hierarchy needing to build mines, they only have 1 at the moment. Okay. Yeah. It did do a bit of damage. Yeah. Maybe the Hierarchy ship can manage this one as well. It feels like the tactics, even for the same matchup of ships, aren't always exactly identical. Because it feels like sometimes it skews a lot more to one side. Like in this one, the Hierarchy ship already had low health, or like half or something health. And the Alliance ship was at full health going into the fight, but it's almost dead already. And there it goes. So. Okay. 1 Alliance ship left. Well, 1 less colony for the Alliance. And now they've got 2 ships again. Because they kind of need to destroy the mines on the Alliance side more than the colonies, because the colonies would just be for healing. And they still have all 3 of their mines. So... there. That's one of those 3 mines getting attacked. And destroyed. Okay. Meanwhile, Hierarchy still just has the 1. So, hope they don't need to build more ships. Oh, no, now they've got 2 mines. They built another 1. And they've got 5 ships versus 2. So, gonna attack the rocket. We'll see how that goes. Well, maybe... Because that rocket, because it starts at low health, I guess unless it has a colony to heal up at... Like, that ship is quite powerful when it's at full health, but low health, it's less of a threat. So I'm thinking that Hierarchy might win this one. Yeah, 3 health points left on the Alliance ship. 1 more to go. 1 more health point. No, 2 now. 0 now. Alright. Okay, so that's... they spawn another rocket. I haven't played Solaris, so I can't compare it. That was quick. Okay, Alliance is back down to 1 ship. So do you think Hierarchy is winning this one? Like... Well, that Hierarchy ship is quite low on health, so... Alliance might manage to take this one out and then spawn in new ships, because I think the other Hierarchy ships were quite far away. So that is quite possible. So, Alliance still might manage to recover from this. Hierarchy ship is down to 1. Nope. Hierarchy lost. Okay. Fine, there is a second Hierarchy ship. But, like, Alliance still has 2 lines, both of them are fortified. Well, Hierarchy has 3 now. But Alliance had 2 of them for so long that they probably still have a lot of money. So... I wonder how that's gonna go. Okay, they fortified that planet for some reason. And Hierarchy established another mine, so that's number 4, I think. And fortified the other one. Okay. Alliance built a new mine, so now they've got 3. All of them fortified. Okay. And they spawned in another rocket. Yep. So that's 3 ships for the Alliance. Yeah. I think Hierarchy is gonna lose again. Which would be 6 consecutive wins for Alliance. We'll see. How's that tiny ship gonna do? Is that gonna do any better? Because, I mean, they're both full health for now. For now. Still. Nope, nope. Hierarchy ship took some damage, and so did the Alliance ship. Okay. Yeah, yeah, the Hierarchy is doing better for now. Yep, yep, that's half health for the Alliance, almost full health for Hierarchy, and nothing for now. They just keep messing each other, and nope. Okay, so the Hierarchy ship took a bunch of damage from that, but the Alliance ship got destroyed, so that counts. So that's 2 Alliance versus 1 Hierarchy. I've played the first 2 Mass Effect games not that long ago, actually. I think last year, maybe? I think they're available on my YouTube channel if you want to see my playthroughs. And yeah, they're more on the modern side, but sometimes I play games that are a bit more on the modern side, but mostly, vast majority, retro. So. But I do make exceptions every now and then. Like, I also played Disco Elysium, that's quite a recent one. Like, I play new retro games as well. So, like, ones that in some cases are even released the year that I play them. Shocker. Like, Crimson Diamond is quite recent. Like that one. But, like, it looks like it's from this era. First Mass Effect? I don't know. I'm quite bad at memorizing that stuff. Yeah, Ghost Trick was somewhat vaguely recent, but it's a re-release, kind of. Yeah, Hobbs Barrow is quite recent. Like Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is recent. Like the original game is the like that one was from when exactly? I don't remember again. But either way, the new one was I think from 2022. So yeah. Either way. Point being, I mostly play retro games. I'd say I don't play recent AAA games. Or quadruple A, or whatever they want to be called now. Like the trying to be photorealistic and like sort of doing all the different things that are seemingly in style now, with like season passes and a bunch of DLC in the same year it gets released. And like special edition tiers of like, oh, you get the platinum edition or the silver edition or the gold edition or the bronze edition or just the like your early bird pre-order bonus edition. I don't deal with that stuff. And then microtransactions on top of that, if I haven't mentioned those yet. I just don't like all of that. I really enjoy staying away from that. But, yeah. I do play some modern games that don't fall into that pile. Because I really dislike that pile and I want to stay away from it. Whenever I've bought a game from that pile, I ended up regretting it sooner or later. Either because the game isn't that good or because of it's just feeling like an ad to buy even more stuff. So, just not very fun to play for me. But I guess there are people who like them because companies keep on making them, so. Okay, so 3 health points each. Hierarchy lost. Okay, so that's 3 ships for Alliance, 4 ships for Hierarchy, but they're not the strongest of ships. And the Alliance ships are some of the stronger ones, so not sure how that's gonna work out. Like, will it be win number 6 for Alliance? Quite possible. But it's less of a clear win, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm not controlling them. I'm just having the computer battle itself now. Because I was curious how the AI does things. So, yeah, it's just battling itself. But I was playing as Hierarchy before. I've now played through all the scenarios. So now I'm just having it battle itself for all of these scenarios and just... Yeah, at least for now, it's first 5 scenarios, Alliance won. And on number 8, which is the first one that I had it play, because I struggled on that one, Hierarchy won. So, I managed to win on all of these. Technically, I had the combat set to standard for both sides before. And then I switched it to awesome right at the end for, like, maybe the last 2 missions or something. I don't know. Either way, like, I had the combat be automated the entire time, but I was doing the strategy side. I just can't keep up with the... Like, I don't have this type of reaction speed that's required to get anywhere close to winning against the computer-controlled ships. Because, like, by the time I figure out where the ship is, it's already moved to a completely different spot. So, yeah. Like, at that point, if I have to control all the ships, computer wins. Because I very rarely manage to win the fights. And for some of the matchups, I don't think I could have managed that at all. Like, maybe you should give me, like, over 100 tries, but I don't have the patience for that. Especially when I can't even keep track of where the ship is. Okay. So that's 4 hierarchy ships. No, 5 hierarchy ships. I guess they spawn in a new one. And 3 alliance ships, but they are quite powerful, so... yeah. But hierarchy has... that's 4 mines, I think? And alliance also has 4. So... technically, hierarchy should be getting the same amount of money now. That's assuming that alliance doesn't still have savings from when they had way more mines for so many rounds. But yeah, it is interesting to see what it's doing on the strategy side for hierarchy. Because I was playing that side before, specifically the strategy. But I feel like I was playing it slightly differently. Like, trying to build more mines in order to build up a bigger fleet, in order to spawn in the more powerful ships, in order to not just have this one type of ship have to fight every other type of ship, because this type of ship is not very good at combat. Like, specifically against the rockets, it does okay. But a lot of the ship types, it doesn't really manage. So, like with the rocket, if it's already low on health because it didn't manage to pick up additional crew, it does pretty well. Like, might even win sometime this century. But yeah, a lot of the ships just, like, it struggles. Because it can only attack from certain angles, and it... yeah. Like, some of these stronger alliance ships... like, the torpedo-shaped one... that's the closest of the alliance ships at the moment. Like, that one... has obliterated a lot of those... molecule-looking ships. So... I don't expect that to go very well. So, unless the hierarchy spawns in other ships, I think they'll all end up getting obliterated. Oh, and they're spawning in the laser ones. They have 3 of those, and one of the quite powerful big ones. Yeah. Great. Hierarchy has, I think that's 5 mines now, versus Alliance still having 4? The Alliance has 3 lasers, and yeah. That's just bound to be a problem. Like, Hierarchy could have spawned in the Dreadnought, like the biggest, most expensive ship type. Which, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't do great against the Alliance ships that are currently roaming around. But... well, in this one they can only spawn in 2 types. They can only spawn in the Spathy ship and the Urquan ship. So, specifically in this scenario, for the most part, they can only afford the cheaper of the 2, which is the one that keeps on spawning. but it doesn't really seem to save up for the bigger one. And the smaller one is not very good at most ship matchups, so... Like, the laser, I don't think the Sparthy ship had much of a chance there. I guess we'll see. Like, it did have low health from the start, but, well, it did do 1 point of damage. That's more than I expected. Somehow I thought that that type hadn't managed to do a point of damage yet, but maybe I'm mixing stuff up. Like, the laser ones just killed so many of my ships, so I might be biased. So, maybe I didn't remember all the times that my ships won against the laser ships quite as strongly as all the times they lost. But it does seem to be losing. Down to 2 health points. Well, the other ship has 3 health points. I guess for now it could still go either way, but whichever ship survives won't be doing great. Unless it manages to heal. Like, just running away from each other. I guess that's a thing to do. Well, Alliance won. I mean, there's a lot more where that ship came from. So, Alliance has still 3 lasers and the 1 torpedo-looking ship that's pretty close to the Enterprise. So, yeah, those are all quite a hassle. And Alliance just destroyed one of the hierarchy mines, I think. Okay. Hierarchy just found fuel packs, I think it was. But, well, odds are there goes another one of the mines. Like, that's full health on both ships. I'm just not expecting it to go well. The laser ones just obliterated so many ships. And in such a short period of time in a lot of cases. Especially because they can teleport, so they barely seem to take damage either. And they do a lot of damage once they're in range. So... I'm still not sure how you're supposed to counter that. Other than just playing Alliance instead of Hierarchy. But I guess if, like, you had, like, 2 kids playing this game together, which feels like what this game might be meant for, wouldn't be surprised if Alliance just tends to win. So, a kid owning this game and having their friend play Hierarchy so they can win. I bet that happened at some point. Because, at least based on how the AI is handling both sides, Alliance is much easier. But who knows, maybe there's ways... Don't know. I can imagine. But it seems like there's a lot of very uneven matchups that favor Alliance. Because, like, can't just be me, right? Like, just having the game battle itself, it seems like that's the case. But I guess to really analyze it, I would have to go into the mode where you can pick both types of ships and then do all the matchups and then, like, do, like, proper statistics based on that. Like, having, like, I don't know how many rounds of each matchup and then tallying it all up and seeing which side won more. But yeah, I feel like Alliance ships are just way better equipped. and manage to, like, defeat... Like, the Alliance ships seem to have more hierarchy ships that they're effective against than the other way around. If that makes sense. Like, the laser ship... Most of the Alliance ships seem to... No. Most of the hierarchy ships that are really liked seemed to get defeated by the laser ship. So, it seems like the ones that I wasn't using as much are the ones that have more of a chance. But, yeah. The laser is just really strong. And it's kind of winning. Like, it just has 6 health points at the start. But it has the other ship down to 1 health point versus its 2 health points. Well, now 1 each, so I guess either could win. Just takes 1 hit from either side. Oh. Somehow I thought that would have been a draw, because it looked like the laser ship got hit by a missile right at the end, but no, it survived. So that's still 3 lasers, the 1 Enterprise / torpedo looking ship. Depends on which size we see it at. In combat it looks a lot like the Enterprise. But from this view it looks more like a torpedo. But yeah, laser against the same type, and it's the one that's down to 1 health point. So, might manage to take this one down. But then again, might not. Like... It's doing really well on its last health point. Yeah, those laser ships, they're just... Are they even playing by the same rules as the other ships? I don't know. Why would you spawn in anything other than those? Those are just way too good, according to the computer simulation of the combat. Like, I don't know why, but, like, that's nowhere close to evenly matched. Like, on its last health point, it already, like, took out most of the other ship's health. It took no damage itself. So, like, it might still lose, but the other ship is almost dead, so whoever attacks that ship next will just take it out. So, just way too good of a tactic to spawn a bunch of those. I wonder if in the next game, so Star Control 2, the one that seems to be a lot more popular than this one, I wonder if in that one it's similar to where you can just play either side if you want. Because I don't know. Because it does feel like Alliance is supposed to be the good guys and Hierarchy is supposed to be the bad guys, but I clearly didn't stick to that. I just played as Hierarchy. Just, why not? Yep. Alliance won again. So that laser ship thing, on its last health point, without taking any damage, took an almost full health ship down to 0. Yep. And those are the only ships that Hierarchy seems to be spawning in. So... yeah. Yeah, of course, I'm just talking about how they're described in the scenario descriptions. It seems like you're supposed to root for Alliance. And then you can also play Hierarchy in case you want to play with 2 players. But I feel like they were very strongly hinting that Alliance is the one that you're supposed to root for. Like, it was written from the perspective of Alliance. Like, the laser one is once again probably gonna win against this one. Oh, no, it didn't win. But it lost most of its health. Okay. So, Alliance has 4 mines, Hierarchy has 3. So, somehow I doubt that they're gonna have an easy time defeating the Alliance. Because the only other ship they could spawn is the one that costs 30 currency, so since they're not really spawning that one in, not sure if they have enough for it. Probably, but they also keep on spawning in the other ships, so maybe not. And they're not building a lot of mines and lost another ship again. So, Hierarchy has 4 of those ships. And I think Alliance still has 2 of the lasers. And the one that looks like the Enterprise hasn't even been in combat yet, so that should be full health. So I bet that's not going to go great for the Hierarchy. But we will see. It is taking quite a while. But I think the laser one, I think it took some damage at the start. Well, that's a problem. So the Hierarchy ship just got stuck. Actually, it's doing okay, even though it got stuck. Interesting that it's somehow still doing okay. Like, it is taking a lot of damage, but like, it won. Okay. So I guess that's a strategy for that ship type. Just don't move at all. And just constantly attack. Maybe you'll win. Chaos. Okay. Still 4 Hierarchy ships. And just 3 Alliance? Huh. But I do see the laser. Yep. It's attacking one of the few remaining Hierarchy mines. And I think it's probably gonna win. So that's gonna be a problem for the Hierarchy. Because this ship is already low on health to begin with. Probably because it was in combat before and it never healed. And it's the only thing really protecting this mine, so I don't expect that to work out. And then they'll be down to 2 mines and constantly losing ships, so bad combination. Hello. How are you doing today? I basically finished the game and now I'm just having the computer battle itself because I wanted to see how it does the strategy side of things. And I'm starting to learn that it seems Alliance ships are actually just way better. Because the Alliance keeps winning. Like, it has now won 5 scenarios in a row, and it might also win this one. You got a tooth pulled? Well, I hope that went okay, at least. And I hope your recovery goes well as well. Okay. The other type of ship. What's that one? Oh, the one that has the shield thing. Yeah, I think that one's gonna win. Especially because the hierarchy ship is already low on health. But maybe it'll manage? I don't know. The Alliance ship did take some damage. But so did the hierarchy ship, so... I think odds are Alliance will win this fight. We'll see. The hierarchy is just not healing any of the ships, seemingly. So it's like it's meant to just try and attack as soon as possible, and maybe they forgot to code in the having the ships heal? Or build colonies in order to heal. Because they don't really seem to do that as much. Like, I feel like I was doing that a lot more than the computer is. So... I feel like my tactic worked a bit better with, like... At least with the larger ships, being able to heal them between fights. Of course not during a fight, but... There, Alliance won. So that's... 3 hierarchy ships left. Wait, they're not destroying the mine. Okay. They decided to not destroy the hierarchy mine. That would have been a really easy target. Oh, no, they changed their mind again. They are destroying it. Just indecisive. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely destroying it. And their starbase just built another ship again. So now they've got 3 of the laser ones, and the one with the shield that just destroyed the other ship in the most recent fight. And the one that looks like the Enterprise is just kind of sitting there. Like, I think it might have been destroying some fortifications, but it hasn't been in combat yet. Oh. Hierarchy spawned one of the green ships I've been talking about. Finally. Now that they've lost another mine, so now they're down to 3. Alliance has 5? That's... yeah. Great. Oh, now Alliance has even more ships. That's 4 of the laser ones and 2 other ones? 3 other ones. 7 ships, I think. Yeah. That's a lot of ships. Okay, now we've got the one that looks like the Enterprise. Well, kind of like 2 Enterprises stuck together, but like... still. That one, in my experience, is a fairly... unsuccessful matchup for hierarchy, but for now they're doing okay. Well, depends on how the 2 ships get stuck together, but like, okay. Hierarchy won. Alright, fine. So maybe because of the difficulty level I was playing it at, it just wasn't using the second attack of those ships, and maybe that was making that ship a lot weaker compared to the other one, because the first attacks just are a lot less balanced. But yeah, I still don't expect this to go well, because that ship has a proven track record of defeating the Spathy ships, and so does the laser type of ship that the Alliance keeps on spawning, so... I feel like this is gonna be another difficult one, if not just an outright loss for the hierarchy. But for now, it's still 5-1 for the Alliance. Which I guess means that it's already going to be more Alliance wins than Hierarchy, because there's only 3 left that I haven't tried. So, yeah. Like, I guess it's already fair to say that Alliance ships do seem to be overpowered. Or at least that the... having the computer control it, it seems to be better at controlling Alliance than Hierarchy. So, yeah. Or at least at this difficulty setting, which is the awesome difficulty for both. But yeah, that is strange that it's so skewed to one side. I just wonder if it's intentional or not. I mean, it might be. Like, I guess, like, if you want the Alliance to be the... I'm not either of them. So I've played through all the scenarios and now I'm just having the computer fight itself on all of the scenarios. And this far, the first 5 scenarios, Alliance won. So it really seems to be skewed to one side. So I'm doing science here. Very important science. So, yes, that's what's happening right now. So yes, I don't know why Hierarchy is so bad at this. I don't know when I'll be playing it yet. I still need to choose which game I'll be playing next. Alliance one. Which game I'll be playing next Wednesday, because I'll be on the front page. And then depending on which game I choose for that, either that's going to be the new Thursday game, because Wednesday is still Ultima 9, just making an exception for next week. So either whatever I play next Wednesday is going to be the Thursday game, or I'll be choosing a different game to go on Thursdays and playing a really short game for front page. So yeah, we'll see. It's like technically I could start Star Control 2 for the front page. You'll just have to check my scheduled post on my socials. Like if you type socials and chat, that should give you my Blue Sky, Mastodon links. Either of those or Discord. That's where I post my schedules. But yeah, I haven't decided yet. Just honest answer. And depending on which game I feel is most fitting, I'll... yeah, either pick a different game for Thursdays or the front page game will then continue on Thursday and then... well, Thursdays just in general after that. So I just really don't know yet because I still need to pick. Like there's a couple of different not characteristics, but like there's certain requirements or there are certain things that are important to keep in mind when picking a front page game. Let's put it that way. It's like, for example, games with a mature rating make it so that fewer people would see me on the front page, so like that kind of defeats the purpose. I'm not sure if it would just completely exclude me from the front page, so yeah, that doesn't really make much sense. So, not that. Which also means not Ultima, now that I think of it, because that one is a mature rated game, so not that. And it's also, like, obviously easier to, like, play a game that's easy to understand when you're just joining in, like, if it's a game that I've been playing for months and months and months and is difficult to understand, especially if you join in at the middle of the playthrough, then that's more difficult. So, yeah. So I still have to pick. I don't know what yet. So that's that. This on the front page? Maybe not. Because then I have to explain even more frequently and probably put a pinned message in chat going, I'm not actually playing either side right now, I'm just doing this for science. So, don't want to be that misleading. Like, I guess I could just have both my hands on camera at all times, just to show that I'm not doing any of this. But, yeah. Like, I'm just curious and doing very important science. Because that's just something I do. Like, I was talking about it before, but I will repeat it. For example, in games like Spellforce 2, which I used to play quite a lot, to me it was very interesting to analyze how the AI tries to do things, and then incorporate some of that in my strategy, because I was struggling a lot to defeat the AI in that one. So, yeah, I was wondering how this game handles that one. Because there were definitely times where I didn't really know what the proper strategy should have been. Like, that matchup, I do think the Dreadnought is going to lose. At least that's been my experience with that matchup. So I wouldn't have done that, because I know better now than to risk this. Because the Dreadnought is expensive, and that laser thing is gonna destroy it. It probably won't even take 1 point of damage. Like, is that bad? So the AI really shouldn't have done that. Like, that's a really bad matchup. If you want to keep the Dreadnought. The Urquan ship, the green one. Because that's a really expensive ship, and the laser one just butchers it. Just from full health all the way down to 0. Doing no damage to the laser ship at all. Wait, actually, they crashed into each other, so technically it was a draw. Because technically that also destroyed the laser ship, because it crashed into the giant ship as it blew up. Technically a draw. But such a waste of the very expensive ship. So, yeah. I think Alliance just has 2 ships left now? Just 2 of the same type now, because the other one got destroyed. Yeah, it's just a very expensive strategy. Like, one that didn't really work out great, considering how expensive that ship is, and how the other side still has 3 of those ones. And Hierarchy has 0 of the type they used to ram that other ship. So they blew up their most expensive ship to destroy one of the one that the other side had 4 of at the time. Not the greatest strategy. The other side also has a lot of money, so wasting a lot of money while fighting them when they can spawn in as many ships as they want doesn't work out so great. So Hierarchy is not really earning a lot. And they are losing a lot of ships. And they just wasted their most expensive one. And now they're back to spawning in the cheaper ones that... Well, sure, you could do a poll. But yes, don't mind me, just doing very important science here. But for some reason, this matchup of ships is actually a lot more equal. In part because the Spathy ship is just fleeing constantly, and the laser one, it can teleport, but it doesn't seem to teleport as much in this matchup. So it does take some damage, as opposed to no damage at all, ever. So that is something. It's just not very reliable win for Hierarchy. I think it's still skewing towards Alliance most of the time, but sometimes Hierarchy wins on this one. Whereas the giant green ship, I don't think I've had that one win against the laser ones at any point. The laser ones are like immune to that ship, which, yeah. But the laser one has taken 3 points of damage. So they're kind of both at half. Well, the Hierarchy ship is now less than half health. So, I do think it'll just still be, I don't know. And I think that's the, like, indication of which alien species is piloting that ship. So, that's why it's doing that, because that's the type of alien that's piloting the laser ship. And why the alien looks like that, I don't know. But it's very good at killing everything. So, I'd say don't question it, because it's a very deadly alien. And I think it's winning. Like, maybe Hierarchy is gonna win after all. No, Alliance won. Okay, so that's 2 Hierarchy ships left. And that's 5 Alliance ships. Okay, apparently their Hierarchy destroyed an Alliance mine. So Hierarchy has 3, Alliance has 5. So they had 6. No wonder they have so much money. And okay, Hierarchy is trying to protect some of the mines. Good. I guess. Oh, there comes another laser. So one of them is currently attacking one of the Hierarchy mines, and one is attacking this ship and the fight we're currently in. So, yeah. I think this is gonna end pretty much the same way as the previous fight, just that this one might be a bit shorter, because the Alliance ship is at half health. So, or the Hierarchy ship is at half health. So, I think the Alliance ship will win faster. Yes. And I can't fully read the question in the chat poll. So is it how many sodas or colas do you drink in a week? And then just question mark. 0. Like, genuine answer. Like, I drink tea, water, well, more water than tea, like orange juice, freshly pressed orange juice specifically, chocolate milk and hot chocolate, either one, and I think end of list. So yeah, I don't really like soda type drinks. Like, they make my teeth feel weird. I don't know if it's the citric acid or something in there. It's just they make my teeth feel squishy, if that makes sense. So I don't like them. So it's not so much about the flavor, it's just they make my mouth feel all wrong. So I don't like the idea of my teeth being squishy. So I prefer my teeth not being squishy. So I prefer not drinking them. to me, one a day would be a lot. But I'm sure there's plenty of people who disagree with that. So, yeah. Well, the sound design in this game is nothing against some of the early Ultima games, because some of those sounded like a mosquito. A very annoying, very loud, high-pitched mosquito. So this is great in comparison to that. Yeah. Like, I think it was the healing sound, potentially. But, yeah. But, genuine answer, I don't think I can remember the last time I drank a full drink of any type of soda. Because I just really quite dislike them. So, it doesn't matter which brand, I just avoid them. I'd rather drink tap water. Like, even tap water that tastes slightly weird, I'd rather drink that than soda in most cases. Okay. Well, toilet water is still tap water. It's just tap water that's been places. Yeah, I don't drink Sprite. So, I don't know if I've ever had Sprite. Like, I've had Fanta a fair amount. I've tasted cola. Like, maybe I've had Sprite at some point. I don't know. I don't like them. And all of them just make my teeth feel weird. So I just avoid them. Like, the sensation is not nice. So, yeah. Like, I'm not saying that I, like, have the healthiest of diets or anything, but, yeah. Specifically for drinks, I don't do soda-type drinks. Like, fruit juice, smoothies, sure. But, like, the highly processed soda-type drinks, especially the fizzy ones, I don't know what it is in them, but all of them just really make my teeth feel weird, and I don't like it. So, yeah. Even if I get offered one for free, I do not drink it. Unless I'm, like, super dehydrated and there's nothing else available. Then maybe. But, like, I will definitely avoid it. Okay. So that was Alliance winning again. With the laser type ship. Yep, as usual. But like, I also haven't really had lemonade all that much. As in, like, actual, like, made with lemons and sugar lemonade. But I think that one didn't make my teeth feel quite as weird, so... Don't know. But I also definitely don't drink it on a regular basis. Orange juice concentrate? I mean, like... Yeah, for me, I don't really like... pre-made orange juice from, like, concentrate. Because to me, that does not taste right. But freshly pressed orange juice, I really like. It's just... to me, like, a completely different flavor, so... Like, fruit punch? No? What do you even put in fruit punch? Like, I think I've only ever just seen it in movies. Like, is it just water and fruits floating in it, or do you, like, put, like, fruit juice in there and then put fruits in there as well, just for decoration? I have no clue. Eating 6 lemons a day, yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Because I don't think citric acid is going to be great for your teeth. But, yeah. Yes, Alliance is winning as usual. Yeah, I think it is going to be win number 6 for Alliance, probably. Fruit punch is a flavor. Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever had it. So. Yeah. Also have not had Powerade or Crystal Light. What even is that supposed to taste like? Neither Crystal nor Light sound like a flavor. So. I am confused. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've had that. Like, I've had, like fruit, like, syrup type stuff that you dilute. But, like, all of them were supposed to taste like very, very specific fruits. So, don't know. Also haven't had Gatorade. So, yeah. Here's my giant bottle of tap water. Currently slightly warm tap water, because just straight up tap water at the temperature it comes out of the tap at the moment is a bit too cold for me. I will get a sore throat, because this time of year it's extra chilly water. But yeah, in summer I was just drinking just tap water as it comes out of the pipe, no heating, nothing in between, like no filter, just tap water. Like basically the same water that would come out of fire hydrant. No changes. Yeah, like to me, like I don't drink for amusement. So maybe I just have a different approach. I drink to feel hydrated. And sometimes I drink like a fancy thing like tea because I want to feel warm. Or because, you know, it just is a bit cozier than lukewarm tap water. But, yeah. Yes, maybe I am just bored. Yeah, elderflower syrup, I've also quite liked in the past. I just struggle with finishing an entire bottle of that syrup before it goes bad. So I like would need just the tiniest amount in like a teeny tiny bottle in order to not feel super wasteful buying that. Because I don't drink it at a high enough rate to justify buying a bottle of that. So, yeah. Like, they don't sell it in teeny tiny quantities that I'm aware of. So, yeah. Because of that, I don't really tend to have it. But I do like the flavor. But yes. Like, also, like, pre-made fruit juices I haven't had in quite a while. Like, maybe at some point I had some apple juice. So, yes. But yeah. Because, like, I haven't really tried making homemade apple juice. Like, I'm not sure how easy or difficult that would be. But yeah. Like, I guess you'd need a juicer for it, like the type that blends up fruit and then juices the fruit pulp, which technically I could do that because I do have a juicer attachment for my blender. But I haven't tried it. Yeah, I have a blender and a food processor. As in, food processor is basically a stick blender that has like a small attachment thingy to like chop things. that one's been really useful lately. So, yeah, but I wouldn't use the stick blender. I do have a full-on, like, proper blender that does have a juicer type attachment, so it's just really annoying to clean. Yeah, immersion blender. Yes. It's basically the thing that's a spinny, sharp metal thing on a stick. Hence, stick blender. So, yes. But yes, Alliance won again. Took them a while, but they did win. So, 2 more that I haven't tried yet. So, Exterminate and Counterattack. Because Onslaught, I did have it auto-resolve that entire scenario, and for that one specifically, Hierarchy won. But that was the only one out of all the ones I've tried thus far. So that's now 6 wins for Alliance, 1 win for Hierarchy. But maybe this one. Because this one, I'm not sure how Hierarchy would mess up here. Other than just taking too long. Because, like, Alliance could spawn in stronger ships, but the current ones, I think, the Dreadnought should be able to take care of. But we'll see. I mean, the AI doesn't seem to really care about building colonies and then go back to heal. So, if it's unlucky, then it might still manage to die. As in, it might still manage to fail at conquering the Alliance. So, we'll see. Yep. Got that one. Okay. Yeah, so I think this one's gonna be a fairly easy win for the Hierarchy. But I do wonder how the last one's gonna go. Because I think the last one wasn't quite so skewed, but now I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, Hierarchy's not building anything at all. They already had 1 colony with fortification, but yeah, not even trying to do anything. And Alliance does have a mine. Well, 1. So it wouldn't earn a lot of money for them, but they could put more. Okay. I mean, the ship is close to half health, but there's only 2 ships left. And Alliance built another mine. So, they could be spawning in new ships any second. No, I think that was only 4 currency at their starbase, so not yet. But soon. Probably before the Hierarchy ship destroys the 2 remaining. Yeah, there's 3 now. As I was saying. So, I mean, maybe it's going back to heal? I don't know. Meanwhile, the Alliance now has 3 mines. I think they're gonna spawn in more ships, and somehow the Hierarchy is gonna lose again. Because, like, fleeing is not really the way to go. Yeah, they are gonna go heal, I guess. Maybe? We'll see. Alliance fortified one of the colonies, and they have 2 ships at the moment. 3 ships again. Yep. And, oh, yeah, it is healing. Okay. So if it already has a colony that's been pre-built, then it does use them for healing sometimes. Okay. Okay. Sure, that was a bunch of damage. that chip was doing surprisingly well. All right, half health in just one fight. Is it gonna try and heal again? Nope, nope. Combat with the last two ships. Okay. Bold choice. Well, it worked out for now. But it did take damage. I think it just rammed the other ship. Oh, yeah, that worked. But it is really low on health now. And I bet the Alliance, yep, will spawn in another ship again. Two more ships. Okay. I think the hierarchy might lose again if the ship doesn't retreat to heal. But we'll see. Because I think with this one, you needed to destroy every Alliance ship and fortification and the starbase in order to win. And this ship is gone. Yep. Alliance again. That's 7 wins for Alliance, 1 win for Hierarchy. That was good. It's nowhere close to 50-50. There's no way. The odds of it happening like that are just minuscule. If it's anywhere close to being an even match. Like, no way. Okay, last one. We'll see how this one's gonna go. Hierarchy already lost a colony. Yeah, so this is one where Hierarchy has an established base and Alliance is the one trying to attack. So Alliance has 3 ships, currently 3 colonies, 3 mines. Meanwhile, Alliance has 3 ships at the moment and no mines, no colonies. I have a feeling Hierarchy will find a way to mess it up anyway. Like, especially if Alliance ends up winning this one. I'll have to double check that I set the difficulty settings right. Also, the ball of fire says hi. Hello, ball of fire. It likes to say hi around this time of day. Still don't have window coverings, so it does that. So, right. Interesting matchup. I don't know how that's gonna go. Well, the Hierarchy ship already took some damage, so... not sure what it's going for, but it took even more damage. Okay. Okay. Well, the Alliance ship has not taken any damage yet. The Hierarchy ship has taken 6 points of damage, has 4 points left. Meanwhile, Alliance ship is doing perfectly fine. Not a scratch. So. Yeah. not a great combination for the hierarchy side. For the alliance side, this is great. Because they won. Okay, so that's 3 ships left for the alliance. And they now have 2 fortifications. Hierarchy has 5 mines now. 3 colonies. 1 random fortification. Wait, that's 6 mines now, I think. Oh, that's the laser type weapon. We'll see how that's gonna go. A lot of the time, that one, well, it didn't win this time. Hierarchy won that fight. Okay, so maybe Hierarchy will manage to win this one. Then it'll just be 7-2. As in, 7 fights won by the Alliance, 2 by Hierarchy. Like, that's the best they can hope for at this point. Like, winning 2 out of 9. Not very good odds. Like, the Alliance already has 7 out of 9. Well, that's pretty good. So, we'll see how this matchup goes. I'm not sure I've seen this one before. At least, not sure I've seen it at this difficulty. They're both taking damage, so maybe that's more of a fair matchup than most of the other ones. Hierarchy might win this one. Potentially. Yeah. Hierarchy won. Okay, so Alliance only has 1 ship left. Hierarchy has 4. And they do have a bunch of mines. So, looking pretty good for them. But then again, that ship specifically that the Alliance still has left, it hasn't taken any damage, because it's pretty good. Meanwhile, the Hierarchy ship got pushed into an asteroid and took a fair amount of damage from that. It happens. Okay, Alliance ship took some damage as well. I really wonder if they tried to make this even, because it really isn't. Like, that is... Like... it skews so far to one side that, like, it almost has to be intentional. That they just really wanted Alliance to be the easier side. Like, presumably, if you have 2 players with exactly the same amount of skill, it would go similarly. Like, maybe it's just that the way it's coded, like, maybe that's just the problem. Either way, clearly, the computer is doing a much better job at doing the Alliance side than the Hierarchy side. So, presumably, as a player, playing against the computer, it would have a much easier time if you're playing Alliance versus if you're playing Hierarchy. So, huh. Well, with the computer playing both sides, it's so far off from being an even matchup. Like, yeah, true. Like, I was just, through, like, playing all the different scenarios. I didn't even try to do the combat myself, because I don't think I can win against the computer, just in general. So, but I was also playing as Hierarchy, and the computer seems to be way better at controlling the Alliance side than the Hierarchy side, so maybe I would have had an easier time if I was controlling Hierarchy. So, that could be. Well, as to what's going on, the Hierarchy currently has 3 ships, so the green one at the top and the 2 pink ones. So that's the side that I was playing for, like the red side, or in the matchups it's the one on the top. The blue side currently has 2 ships, 1 rocket, and the one we, I think, just saw in combat. And, yes, it rotates. It's supposed to be like 3D and rotating. It's very confusing to look at, I know. It took me a while to figure it out. But yeah. Either way, for now, it seems Alliance isn't doing great. But they are still holding on. Depending on how this fight goes, which isn't going great for the Hierarchy. So the Alliance might be winning this fight at least. And then we'll see for the other ones. But yeah. Oh wow! Both died, and it killed the audio again. Which button was it again? To mute audio. Wasn't it F3? Like, it's not responding to it. Oh well. I thought it was. But yeah. Sometimes this game just really glitches out. Like, it's still playing the audio on loop. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not responding to F3 at all. So I'll just have to wait for a fight where it fixes itself again. Which it will eventually. If there's enough fights. Oh, well, it's different now. Not much better, but different. There, using it again. They already tried that as well, yeah. No change. So. And still, F3 is not doing anything. No change at all. So, yeah. I'll have the beeps back as long as, well, as soon as it manages to fix the audio, because for now it's still a very loud, staticky sound. But either way, Alliance is down to 0 ships and 0 mines. And I don't think they have the money to build anything else. Yeah, it could be DOSBox, I don't know. Oh, no, they did have the money. They just built a new ship. I was wrong. But Hierarchy is attacking. So I think Hierarchy is gonna win this fight. But still, Alliance still like held on pretty well. All things considered. So there's still 1 Alliance fortification technically, but that's that. So that was out of the 9 scenarios, trying all of them once. There. I guess I'll... There, yeah, I have both of them set to be controlled by the computer at awesome rating. There, no more fun. I'm then opening it back up again. So at least don't have the audio playing. There. Okay. So, but just to like be able to see which mission is called what. So, beginner's luck, Alliance 1, then escalation, Alliance 1, total war, Alliance 1, first encounter, Alliance 1, art of war, Alliance 1, proving ground, Alliance 1, exterminate, Alliance 1, and an onslaught was hierarchy and counterattack was also won by hierarchy. So, yeah. I try to play the entire main quest of a game, which in this case I interpreted as all of the scenarios once. Well, technically I now played them twice, just to have the computer play against itself, for science. But, yeah, that was 7 wins for Alliance, 2 wins for Hierarchy, on the same settings, them both being controlled by the computer at the same skill level. It seems so skewed. So even if, like, maybe for 2 human players, they'd be able to, like, not get stuck on random stuff in fights and stuff like that. Like, maybe for 2 human players, it would be more evenly matched, but I feel like human versus computer controlling the Alliance, or human versus computer controlling Hierarchy, feel like computer controlling the Alliance might be more difficult than computer controlling Hierarchy, if that makes sense. Because it seemed to be really bad at Hierarchy compared to Alliance. Like, to the point where against itself, it tends to lose when playing Hierarchy. So, I would have expected more of like a 50-50 split, but clearly not. Anyhow, not sure how to exit the game other than just closing DOSBox, because I never figured out how to go back in the menu. But, yes. Yeah, maybe it's because they just didn't fully give the computer the ability to, like, plan everything that's needed for Alliance. I don't know. But it's doing way better at for Hierarchy, I mean. Anyway, maybe it just has a much easier time controlling Alliance because of the mechanics compared to controlling Hierarchy. I don't know. But I would say it's interesting. Like, it's just one tiny experiment, but like, that's some very clear results there for the first 7 scenarios. So, very interesting. And like, I'd say the ones where both sides had more like an evenly, like, where both sides had similar odds just from the start. So like having a similar number of colonies and fortifications and mines, and both having a star base, both having a similar number of ships. Like, I feel like for those, it was skewing even stronger towards Alliance. But like the ones that were more skewed towards Hierarchy from the get-go, they had an easier time than winning as Hierarchy, but yeah. The ones that were already skewed towards Alliance, all won by Alliance, and the ones that were more even, still Alliance. So, anyhow, I just thought that was interesting. Yes. As I've been saying, for next week, the one game that I definitely know I'll be playing is Vampire the Masquerade on Tuesday. On Wednesday, I will be on the front page. Technically, not right at the start of the stream, but like 1 hour after I start the stream. So, yeah, we'll be playing something new, most likely. I mean, technically I could also replay something, but like, we won't be continuing an ongoing playthrough. So, that's the plan for Wednesday. Still need to decide the specifics. And then Thursday will either be same game as Wednesday, just continuing the playthrough, or I'll be starting a new game on Thursday as well. So, yes. But whichever one it ends up being, I'll be posting about it on Mastodon and Blue Sky and on the Discord. So you'll be able to find out there. And yeah, you can also check my YouTube channel, linked in chat, if you want to see my VODs of like previous streams, including when I did the first 4 missions of this game. Okay. So, who are we going to raid? Side note, next week is also the last week of January, so yeah, the year is flying by already. So, I think we might go and probably raid Tom playing the first Gabriel Knight game. Birthday streams could also be fun, sure. I mean, I don't think I'm actually familiar with the channel. Because, time zones and stuff, I don't think I've had much opportunity to watch the channel. But, sure, we can head over there. Birthdays are fun. But anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys on Tuesday with Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Bye!